なら眺める夜空を止める方法も休む方法も間違う方法もテレビでやる可愛らしい自慢はもうフェイド条件はヒーローで限界メディアからの恩恵はそっちの方ではハハハハセレブ遊びなだやつの俺たちは何も変わってない
風が吹いた正午昼下がりを抜け出す想像ねこれからどうなるんだろうね進め方教わらないんだよ君の目を見た何も言えず僕は歩いたが空っぽになるんだ将来何してるだろうって大人になったら分かったよ何もしてないさ幸せな顔した人が憎いのはどう割り切ったらいいんだ満たされない頭の奥の化け物みたいな劣等感間違ってないよななんだかんだあんたら人間だ愛も救いも優しさも
曲の内容は僕の頭の中のこと。主演はもちろん君で、僕は助演で監督でカメラマン。目の奥にあるフィルムで作る映画の話。 永を続けようこの命ある限りどうもありがとう。電話や LINE を返せない日常何も手につけれないよたまにだけど嫌になるよ今が少し怖くなるんだでも高く救える気もするんだ君の声は聞こえてるけど した傷だらけの翼で飛ぶ through the night Every time I'm thinking about love Every time I'm thinking about love 明るいだけの曲は聴きたくはない孤独と向き合い今を彩りたい何かを失い何かを得て今日も何か求めて変わることを信じてるんだ誰だって完璧じゃないこの瞬間さえも意味があるそして音でつながる目を閉じてみれば暗闇の中で My life 照らしてあげるから恐れず愛でも You and I I'm the light I'm the light いつだって君の心に立ち込む I'm your light I'm your light どんなに離れていても届ける眠れない夜なんてありえないと思ってたでも空波みたいだそしてまた Get stronger 相手なんだろう答えがもうそこにあるならすぐ知りたい I'm breaking down そんな中光が見えるどんな辛い夜さえも朝は来る乗り越えるんだ未来さえももう止まらないよ幸せの価値なんて自分で決めてしまえばいいじゃないそしてまた今日も grow up でも様子を見せる時もあるありのままでいいのさもう自分に嘘はつかないで全て音でつながる目を閉じてみれば暗闇の中で Your light 照らしてくれるから恐れず歩める You and I You're my light You're my light You're my light いつだって君の心に立ち込む You're my light You're my lightどんなに離れていても届いてる離れていても届いてる明け放たれたこの部屋には誰もいないシワカフェの匂い染みついた椅子が一つあなたが迷わないように開けておくよきしむと叩いて何 たいます。どこにも行きたい場所がない明日を描く気にもなれない頭と心の中を歩いてもやりたいこと一つ見つからずまた目を伏せた Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye 悪くないな Hello, hello, hello 何もない自分をただ生きていけばいいわからないままそのままありのままそのまま I know you're the way you are 世界は誰のものでもない僕らまだ何者でもない気づけば体中に離れていた誰かの理想を焼きたいには笑顔でじゃあまた赤だけ Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye 悪くないな Hello, hello, hello 何もない自分をただ生きていけばいいわからないまま Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye 足元に Hello, hello, hello 広がる誰かのためじゃない今ラブに鳴らしてそのままありのままそのままGoodbye, goodbye, goodbye 眩しい未来 Hello, hello, hello よどんだ今をつないでただ生きていけばいい君のまま Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye 悪くないな Hello, hello, hello 何もない自分をただ生きていけばいいわからないまま Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye 足元に Hello, hello, hello 広がる誰かのためじゃない今ラブに鳴らして良い闇につまはじき悲しみに浜ざらし花 くれないの髪飾りあらましき恋が先触りたいベルベットのまなじりにうつら寒い家にあなたファファファファミンゴ鮮やかなファファファファミンゴ踊るならファファはっても変わらない寂しさと嫉妬ばか残して愛とあり好きはもっと大事にしておメロディありがたし闇雲に舞い上がり忘れり苔おろし口ずさみロータに狩るはずにアホさらし愛しいその声だけ聞いていたい半端に稼いだあるくせにたかり出すビルゾンビくだらないこのステージで光るのはあなただけでもいいそれはファファファファミンゴ恐ろしやファファファファミンゴはにかんだファファがんでもさえならそりゃないねもっとちゃんと花とぜ縮小め配達は物をまないで久めに打たれて鼻たらし私は右手に猫じゃらし今日この程度じゃ騙せない狭間でさまようと甲子園に地獄の閻魔にも知りあの子を見受けておくんなまし酔いどれ張り子の物語やったら死ぬまで去る芝居あなたファファファファミンゴ鮮やかなファファファファミンゴ踊るならファファはっても変わらない嫉妬ばっか残して愛とあり好きはもっと大事にして良い闇につまはじき花曇り疲れた街にでもなし腹減らり別の人の彼女になったよ今度はあなたみたいに一緒にフェスで大はしゃぎとかはしないタイプだけど余裕があって大人で本当に優しくしてくれるの別の人の彼女になったよ今度はあなたみたいに映画見てても私より泣いてることなんてないしどんなことにも詳しくて本当に尊敬できる人なのキスや態度だけで終わらせたりせずにちゃんと好きだという言葉でくれるの怒鳴り合いはおろか口喧嘩もなくてむしろ怒るとこがどこにもな 人の彼女になったよ。あなたの時みたいにすっぴんだって笑っていられる私ではなくて、一生懸命おしゃれしてなるべくちゃんとしてるの。別の人の彼女になったよ。あなたの時みたいに大きな声で口を言うような私ではなくて、それをすると少しだけ叱られてしまうから、夢や希望とかを語ることを嫌って、ちゃんと現実をね見つめていて、正しいことだけしか言わないから、ずっとさらけ出せずおとなしくしてるの。だからもう会えないやごめんね。だからもう会えないやごめんね。あなたも早くなってね。だけど私はずるいから、だからもう会いたいやごめんね。だからもう会いたいなずるいね。あなたも早くなってね。別の人の彼氏に私が電話をしちゃう前に。
ないものをめかえと結局癒せない渇きを、だけどきっと望むのをやめなければいつかは満たされたふりはしないで Believe in your intuition。 強がりも羨むことも必要なことなの。限界を決めつけないどこまでも私たちもっと自由なまま輝ける Hollow fake and true。 Fake and true。 Fake and true。 Fake and true。 諦めるよりも手を伸ばせ Yeah, yeah,
Right, so it's going to keep looping back through. Alright. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing. Okay, that's not so bad. It's a bit of fuzz. I don't like that. Testing. Okay, whatever. That's... It is what it is. Okay, cool. So if we go into Discord, jump onto the server, jump to the general, jump to voice, chat music, there we go. Join. Hey. Hello Groovy. Play Tavern playlist. There we go. Alright, we're just gonna come into here. So Rigneck is bopping this creature. This creature is called an Almirage. Bopped it on the head, but as he did so, it went invisible. The creature is going to hop backwards around here. The party can either choose to move the tree or go around it. If they go around it, they're going to end back up into here. So I need to move their horses back a little bit. And that little boy is going to be here again. Is he invisible right now? He is invisible right now, okay. So, it's going to be a fairy loop until they move that tree. A fey loop, sorry. They move the tree. And then on the third one, ooh, too fast. Okay, okay, how do I do it? Okay, as they move the tree, they are going to be met with items, not general items, okay, custom items. They're going to be met with Frank. Now I can't drop items onto the... Can I drop it as... There's permissions, isn't it? Right, so they're going to go through, they're going to come here, they're going to look for signs. Okay, so I need to Google. Oh, I see, that's why I had it up, didn't I? Right. Okay, so I need to Google D&D tracking skill checks. So tracking skill is going to position. This is really done in one of the ones that is just instant encounter success. すぐ始まると思う。あ、もうすぐじゃないけど、あと20分けど。So one of my other players is on the map, like he's here, he's not in the chat, but he's here, and on this thing we can see each other's mouse, so I'm going like this, which means he can see a red dot. Where is he? Come here, you little bastard. Come here, come here, come here. So we're just like bouncing our mouse around and like chasing each other. Alright. rolling. And I didn't see it. I wonder why. Yo.
Oh.
What up? You're back. You're on. Your mic's on.
Yeah, my mic was... Yeah, no, so...
How's your weekend going?
Yeah, it's alright. It's been a relatively lazy one, apart from a little bit of tennis.
Hey, you went and played tennis. That's nice.
Yeah, I found a place near me, so... Started trying to do it every week.
Okay. Is that a like a memberships thing and you just play with whoever's there?
No, I've started playing with my girlfriend, so...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got a cheap racket off AliExpress, and it's only like 900 yen an hour to use the courts, so...
Okay. 900 yen an hour. Oh, okay, that's not so bad.
Yeah, and that's like it's per court, not per person, so it's cheap.
Oh yeah, so you
Mother.
shoot people as 450 each.
Yeah, exactly.
Hello.
Hello.
Greetings.
Hello.
Why'd you ask about the modules?
So I'm trying to modify Hexblade's Curse so that it actually changes my crit range.
Okay.
And apparently, using you can do that. Passive effect, but yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, dynamic effects
That's
module.
Okay, let me see. So Rignac. Let's go spellbook. What was it?
So it'd be so Booming Blade Hexblade's Curse.
Booming Blade Hexblade's Curse. There we go. As part of what does Hexblade's Curse do? What does it change your crit range?
Changes it to 19.
Okay. Well, you should be able to do that just in the general weapon area. I could be wrong.
Well, it's a spell.
Yeah, but you've got the Booming Blade Hexblade's Curse as a separate like weapon, or actually cantrip. So right, it's a cantrip. Okay, I see.
Yeah. Can I
right.
drag this spell over there to the sidebar and then edit it there?
Yeah, but so you've already looked it up on how to do it, and you know exactly what you're going to do. Okay, then yeah. I'm not sure if it'll let you do it, but I'll do it for you real quick. So drop it into items under that active effects items. It'll still be an item.
Items directory.
Yeah, so the one that looks like a suitcase.
Suitcase, yep.
So you shouldn't be able to see it right now because nothing is visible, but when I give you permission to view this item, it should pop up. There we go. Give Regnac. I'll give you owner so you can make... There you go.
All right. Good. Okay, so if I edit it here, let's see. I go to Effect, add a... Ooh, yes, I can edit it. Fantastic.
And then should be able to drop it onto your sheet yourself. So while you're doing that, I'll just delete the old one off your sheet now.
Okay, cool. Can you drag green flame blade across as well?
Yeah,
the
sure.
hexblade curse one.
Yeah. And then I'll delete that once I do that as well. Now green flame blade, give you nope, that's not you, give you ownership. There you go, and then delete that. Alright, and I'm just gonna mute myself while you're doing that because I'm gonna start eating.
Ew.
You've got pizza.
I've got tompeyaki.
He was close.
I had pizza.
Yeah, basically the same thing.
Right?
You're thinking of okonomiyaki.
Oh, damn.
So no, completely different.
That's nice music you got there.
Be a shame if something were to happen to it.
Nice talk.
Nice. Alright, category, effect, target.
Are you less drunk this week, Jared?
Haha! Yes!
You're so fucked up.
Yeah,
No, listen, because my needs.
I don't remember any of that. I literally...
When Jamie was like, shut the fuck up.
Wait, what?
Eventually, Jamie's just like, Jared, shut the fuck up.
I don't remember any of that. I literally, like, logged on recently, looked at our chat log, and I'm like, what? Where are we?
Yeah, you were getting really annoying, and I'm like, brah, you need to shut up. You need to stop right now.
Yeah, I think all that whiskey hit me at once.
Yeah. You were going off on a tangent about how great jars are.
That doesn't sound like me.
You were talking about economics for a long time as well.
Nice, okay.
That every human has basic needs, and if you, like, Wikipedia this guy, and he'll tell you about, like, the 5 basic needs.
Yeah, you were going on about economic philosophy.
Oh, goddamn. And, wow. I knew taking philosophy at university would pay off eventually.
I mean, I minored in philosophy as much as you can minor with a double major, but...
Yeah.
Logic, though, rather than that bullshit you were spouting on about.
Oh, nice, yeah.
It was kind of interesting.
I mean, yeah, because, I mean, I like
as far as
philosophy.
drunk tangents go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Save it for my wedding, man.
Like, it slowed down the session a bit, but it wasn't, like, a terrible experience. Like,
It was
you didn't ruin it.
20% of the section only.
Nice.
But it was a slow crawl.
Oh, man. I don't remember any of that.
Wish I could get some of the forget me juice. Are we waiting for Anvil then?
Yeah, waiting on Apple and Regnek's just modifying some stuff.
Yeah.
But he's doing it slow, which makes me think he doesn't actually know what he's doing right now.
No, I gotta...
Find the attribute key.
Yeah. Wait, what? Looking for...
do it for you.
I'm looking for category. Not there. Ah, never mind. I'll skip that step. Egg target. All right.
Flags, weapon, critical threshold. override probably 19, right?
Where are you?
Where are you, mate? I'm the one that knows what I'm doing.
God damn it.
I'm not sure what the effect value would be and the change mode would be, if it's going to be custom 19 to 20 or if it would be override 19.
Yeah, just 19 would do it.
Yeah, what's the change mode?
Flags critical hit threshold.
No.
Effect target.
So that's the attribute key. The change mode is custom, multiply, add, downgrade, upgrade, or override. It's one of those. Probably be override.
Plus?
No, because that'll be plus, or add would be add 19 to a number, which isn't what it does.
They say it's the mode is plus.
There's no mode called plus.
Or
you might be looking at. Oh no, you did say dynamic effects, right?
Yeah.
Can you send me what you're looking at?
Sure.
It's filed under Pudas.
Pudas.
Wrong button. For open a weapon, active when equipped, yeah, add passive effect, leave category blank. Okay, so what year, what was the date when this was made?
Yeah, it's 7 months ago, so and it's possible that this is specific to weapons.
No, because the mode, as it says plus, like this is from when it was older. So I'm going to leave it as override. And
okay.
we'll just drop that back onto your sheet. There's Booming Blade, right? Yeah, drop that on there. And then can you just spam it to self a couple of times until you get an 18? Oh, sorry, a 19.
Okay. This one. Alright. Well, rolling a bunch of ones. Nice.
Get those out of the way.
Yeah, right. So I did my practice, a couple of practice rolls, and of course I rolled fucking 20s. That is a regular 20.
Well, I'm looking forward to having a chance to burn that last spell scroll up.
I do recall that.
3 for 3 would be fantastic.
That is a 16. God damn it. Ah, almost a 19. Oh my god, so many dice. Go on. Oh, there's one.
And did it work?
Nope.
No? Okay, let me check them. Okay. So I'll put it on add just to do it because that's what they said to do in the first place. Also, hold on, let's make sure that the effect is on. Inactive effects. So, before I change your sheet, let's make that active.
Nice. Well, it says active should be unchecked.
Active should be unchecked. It does say that, but that wouldn't make much. Ah, right, because it's not active. No, right, okay, that is correct. It's not something that's always on, because that would make it with every single roll you make. However, if it's an inactive does that work? Inactive effect on just the weapon. Hold on, let's see. Okay, let's just see something. I'll do something really simple. Let's go. Sure. Can you see how much copper do you have on your sheet right now?
Inventory, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 0 copper.
Okay.
You'll never give me copper, right?
Shut up.
Yeah, doing that.
Ah.
How much copper do you have now?
0 copper.
Okay. Then I'll try one more thing. That's not what I want. I want that one. Then we edit that, and then we do make it active. Okay, and then we go spell book.
I got 1 copper.
Oh, you have 1 copper.
Now.
Okay, perfect. So it doesn't. Oh wait, now.
Yeah.
Ah. I see. Okay, and now you have 0 copper.
Yeah.
Okay, I see. So that's. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Can you roll to yourself Hexblade's Curse? And I'm gonna roll until you get that 19, and I'm just gonna roll
So
some other random
Just
shit.
the same.
The same thing
the
you
same,
were doing. Yeah.
Okay. 20. Rolling 18. 19.
19. And
No crit.
no crit. Interesting. Okay. Then that's definitely not the case. Let's go. I'll put that back off. Change that. We'll go add. Make that a 19. Save change. Okay. Go again. Until you get a 19. Ooh, 18. Ooh, 20.
Yeesh.
Oh, there's a 19.
No.
I saw a 19.
No, you didn't.
Were you rolling with advantage and you got a 19 and a 20?
I didn't.
I
haven't-
okay, whatever, keep going.
I haven't rolled above a 14 yet.
I literally, well, I saw a 19 and a 20.
That must have been old.
Okay.
Like, how many rolls back are you?
No, that was the, now there's no more dice on my screen, that was the last one.
The 11, 1, and 10.
Fuck no.
The roll before that, 6, 2, and 10.
Ah, maybe because you're rolling secretly, so they're just rolling dice, but not showing the numbers.
Oh, right, yeah, it gives you random dice,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
Okay. Son of a bitch calling me a liar. 19. No crit.
No crit, fuck.
Double 19, no crit.
Okay, so, it's not, oh wait, last chance to do stuff as is. Keep rolling.
Huh? With that double 19, I've used up all my, wait, what was that? That was a 20. God, so many dice on the screen.
There's only a certain number that can stay on the screen, and then they just all wipe away.
Far away. Far away. 19.
Okay.
No crit.
No crit, okay. So that's just completely wrong. Let's edit, what other options do we have? Custom. Flags, critical hit threshold, yeah, so that's the right one. And then plus 18, 20. Hey, bud. Okay, last, 2 more chances. So roll 19. If it doesn't work, I'm going to do one more thing. Roll 19. If it doesn't work, then I'll have to look into it later for you.
Okay. There's a 19. But I also rolled a 20. God damn it.
Ratchet.
Oh, that's a 19. No crit.
No crit, okay. Last chance.
Alright. Again?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, what's my mic muted? Hey yo.
Hey.
There you go.
It's hard to tell. there's no when my mic's muted and it's not, it doesn't actually the two show much of a visual change.
It puts a muted mic and it doesn't light your name up when you talk.
Because I mute my mic and not my Discord. It only does the green circle thing, which I don't notice if I'm looking at the Foundry.
True. Oh, you've only got one screen, right?
I'm not
19 no crit.
19, okay. Okay, it doesn't work.
I'm not a pro gamer. I don't have multiple screens.
I've got 3.
Oh god. I could have 2 screens if I turn on my laptop.
Yeah, I'm using my laptop. My laptop's connected to a TV, and then it's also connected to a secondary laptop screen, which I've ripped from an old laptop and screwed to a piece of wood.
I just have a laptop stand next to my computer screen that I sometimes watch videos on while playing games.
Not more of that. わからん。で、何もなくていいけど。今は大丈夫。Come on, anyway, sorry, Rignac. So I'm going to drop the green flame blade back onto your sheet just so it's there, but nothing will be changed.
Wait, so you that was, but you were modifying booming blade, right?
Yes, but you asked me to put green flame blade, so I did.
Oh, of course, yeah.
So
But just checking, we weren't like both like modifying different things.
No, we're doing booming blade.
Okay.
Also, just if you do go in and edit stuff like that thing, name the effect the same name as the item name or the spell name or something like that, so that when it shows up on your sheet under the effects tab, it'll tell us exactly what we're looking at, because all I was looking at was the word new effect.
Right.
So make sure you put a proper name on it. But also, I would just kind of prefer that you don't go and make a lot of changes like that on it. Or at least if you do plan to do it, tell me exactly what ones you're doing and why.
Okay.
Cool. But yeah, so that didn't work. I will look into it.
Jesus.
Yeah, so because that's just.
Yeah, how long do you spend optimizing Roll20/Foundry?
As long as it takes.
Feels like every week you make fancy shit to your character sheet.
Well, I mean, I did 90% of the stuff to all of your sheets. It took me fucking 2 weeks to do. And now he's just doing the same thing that I was doing for you guys, but for himself, as we go through and go, hey, this is not perfect.
Yeah, I only started like 5 minutes before the session started.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
And since we're waiting on you, I had no issue with continuing on and helping him out. Yeah, alright.
Alright, cutting chestnuts is a lot harder than I thought.
Okay.
Took so much fucking effort.
Alright. Haruka, 頭の薬ある？は？はい、部屋の中にある。お願いします。I did it. So, hi. Alright, let's just get straight into it. Wait, Anvil, you were here last week, right?
I was.
Yeah, okay. Everyone was here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So, what happened?
Regnac got farted by a rabbit.
Yeah, Regnac bopped the rabbit on the head, missing the horn, so he didn't stab himself in the head. But, are you asking like you're drunk, or are you asking like you know where your token is?
No, I'm doing that as Regnac. Like I'm suddenly everyone else is over there. I'm over here, and there's a felled tree, and.
Wait, you don't remember that?
I don't remember that. No.
Oh my god, how do you not remember that?
Because he was drunk. We were discussing how much he doesn't. Are you serious? You don't remember?
Yeah. Like the last thing I remember was Riona failing to
learn a spell.
Learn a spell again.
Okay, we're gonna jump back a little bit. I'm just gonna pull you guys. No, I'm not. Okay, so you
just a recap.
Yeah, you guys had some guards take you to this forest. You're going to look for Lior. You're aware that
right.
Lior is somewhere in the forest looking for a new place to kind of cleanse or praise or do his ritual, whatever, to allow it to be the next chopping down woodworking area. And in the process, you guys are heading to the previous site to hopefully pick up his trail and follow and head out to where he went. You guys walk through some of the path as the tour guides essentially said, there you go, you're on your own. They left, and so they said, just follow the path straight and you'll get to the previous site. You said, cool, cool, cool. You're walking along, nothing happened. There was a cute little bunny rabbit with a horn. You guys ignored it, kept going. You came to, you guys came to this road where there is a tree in the way. Seymour flew over the tree, landing on the other side. Then you guys are able to see that it's quite easy that you can go to the north area and walk around the tree. There's a bunch of other trees here, but you could easily come back down as well. Yeah, sure, give me a sec, I'll do that in a minute. Actually, I can do that right here. Don't go watching it either, you guys. Anyway. So you can easily walk around the tree on the ground. It's not too much of a hassle. You guys are all on horses as well, easy just to hop around. However, Rignac spotted that bunny rabbit again on the right-hand side, and for some reason you decided to run after it and then bop it on the head. But as you bopped it on the head, it vanished, and in your face orifices, you just got the a beautiful aroma. Yeah, just nice smells.
Beautiful aroma, like just what kind of aroma?
Like summer. The smell of summer.
Summer breeze. Okay.
Rainbow farts.
Unicorn queefs.
Yeah, or unibunny. Or, wait, bunny corn.
You're one letter away from making that really weird.
Yeah,
no, bunny. Anyway.
Hi.
Bunny. Porn.
You ran off like an idiot.
Ah, see, wow. Why am I...
As you ran off like an idiot, I did shout, "It's just a fairy trick!" But you just kept running, so.
Nice.
It's the cocaine.
It was the cocaine.
Delay the effects of like 4 days.
There you go.
Hey, he just has he does have high conflict.
All right, so that's where we are. Everyone
Okay.
just watched you run after this small little bunny for literally no reason. Although you being extremely drunk kind of gives it a reason now. A lot of stuff that happened last session is making a lot more sense.
Catch the bunny, catch the bunny. Right? That's a very drunk thing to do.
Oh, it's the magical bunny. Oh, I need to catch it.
Yeah, right. Okay.
And you were like, no, bunny, don't do that, bunny, to the fucking bunny. That explains so.
All right. So if you know, the effects of the cocaine wear off slightly on Regnac, and he you know, looks at the situation a little bit more seriously, I'd like to look at the stump.
Sure. What are you looking for?
I just want to see, like, you know, if this was cut, this was chopped down.
Give me a... Well, it depends. You can tell me. Well, you're going to choose what
Well, I mean,
but perception,
yeah.
Are you looking at it, or investigation, are you going to, like, are you just having a look at it? Was it cut? Is it clear? Or are you going to investigate, like, the individual strands that might be sticking out of the stump, if there are some, or whatever? So how detailed are you going to do? Are you going to get down on your hands and knees, or are you just going to look at it and be like, it was cut, or it wasn't cut, sort of thing?
I mean, okay, let's say I'm going to move up to where the stump is once the game's unpaused.
Yep.
I'm going to move up to where the stump is, and there we go. I'm going to pop a squat, and I'm going to stroke my chin, and yeah, right. Imagine I got at least a little bit of stubble. And yeah, stroke my chin and look at it and so probably investigation.
Okay, go for it.
All right.
So, not being one familiar necessarily with woodwork and that sort of stuff, but you are familiar with blade attacks. Ooh, let's see something. And how the marks that blades leave and stuff. You can see that this was not hatcheted at. There are no obvious signs of a, if you were to cut wood, there'd be like chips and slashes and that sort of stuff. None of that's in it. As far as you can tell, it looks like it has just snapped somehow. The tree has, both the stump that's still in the ground and the rest of the log that has fallen over have, bits of wood sticking out of it to show that the tree sinew essentially has just been ripped apart as if by a great force. And the ground around you is undisturbed.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So, satisfied that I think there's no foul play. I go around. Yep. Looks like just a natural occurrence.
Hey, Riona, you think he's over there? The bunny, the bunny now. You think he's still chasing after him?
What? I'm right here.
It clearly looks like he was
What?
looking at a tree and not chasing a bunny.
He must have gotten over the bunny at this point.
I'm right next to you. So anyway, let's go around.
You want to just leave
What's
Seymour on the
taking
other
so
side as we go
long?
around?
He's on the other side. That's where we're going.
We're going like up here and around.
Yeah, so essentially you'd go off the visible map, but you just walk along this grove of trees, you come along here, and then you can easily join up with Seymour on the other side.
But Ansel seems concerned, so I will call out to Seymour. Seymour, we're going to leave your eyesight for 15 seconds. We'll be back.
Do not die, alright?
Okay,
Don't get hit by a poison arrow.
I'll fly up so I can see you. And then I'll
Thank
fly
you.
up.
It's like poison arrows.
All right. How do you mount again?
Yeah, I was just trying to do that for Seymour. So click your token, control right-click the animal, and click the mount button, I believe.
The mount button. Oh, maybe I've got to get on the mount.
Sorry,
Okay.
shift click. No.
No. Control right click and then.
Mounted in front
yeah.
of my horse. Oh, well.
Shift click. Shift right click. Okay. Hold on. Oh yeah, that did it.
Yeah.
It didn't say mounted. It's weird. I just okay. So wait, not even shift. So that's just.
Maybe for me it's shift because I control all of the tokens, whereas you guys. Oh no, you control the riding ones as well. Of course.
Yeah. Hold on. So if I go there,
Well, I got it to work last week with that shift click, like you said.
Yeah.
But today,
it's not working.
do
Even for me,
anything,
it's
and I
not
just
really
use
working.
the arrow.
It doesn't matter. Just put your
Yeah,
token
and
on the
it took-
horses and whatever, and then drag click and select and just use the arrow.
okay. No, if I just shift click, it doesn't say that I mounted it, but now I move as one.
Okay, sure. Maybe that's going to work for you as well, Seymour. So I'm just going to put you there. Shift click.
So you're on a floating next to her
I can
horse.
move them
There we
together.
Yeah.
Really far forward on my horse.
So yeah, shift click again, and then drag yourself onto the horse, and then try it.
So unmount the horse. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter. This is a small map. It's not important. Just
Right.
I'm gonna mount there, so you can see the horse's eyes.
There we go.
Feels weird riding its eyes.
put
Okay.
it on my face.
Oh, Riona. Riona's clearly from a land.
Magically riding it.
She's clearly from a land where they didn't know how to ride
There's a
horses.
floating disc on the horse.
I told you I'm leaning really far forward.
Yeah, go. I'll stand full.
Do we actually go off the map?
I mean, your tokens will go off the map, yes, because the map is not big enough not detailed enough for what I am using it for. But I would like to give a shout out to Crosshead Studios for letting me use their maps for free.
Hey.
Now they're gonna sue you.
Just wait, it's incoming.
Okay, you walked around.
We did it, you guys.
We did it. Woohoo.
Seymour, were you okay?
No poison arrows in you?
Did we level up?
Yes, you do actually. There you go.
See, I'm rolling my hit dice.
Okay, what are you doing?
Going on the path.
Let's go along the path. I hope there's no more trees.
Okay, so
No more
you-
trees blocking our path.
You guys continue up into the next map.
Oh, just to relay a bit more information to Regnak as well. In this forest, obviously it's just us, the rangers left us. The advice they gave us to find the new location was just to follow this one to get to the old one, and then we're not really 100% sure what we want to do. So, like, maybe we can keep a lookout while moving there on, I don't know, I guess ideal trees and stuff and locations for logging, because I think that's the reason they're going into this forest, right, is to bless a place for like a good lumber harvest. So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not really sure exactly what we're gonna do. Maybe it'll become clear if we just follow the
Yeah, maybe if we have trouble, tracking them down from there, like we'll see if we can't find like a, I don't know. We'll see what happens when we get there. But yeah, that seems to be working a bit better now. Maybe it was the map.
Maybe.
I don't know, because it's not telling me I mounted the horse now.
That's fine. Just.
So how did you do that, Seymour?
I just did the click on me first, shift click the horse, and then right click the horse, and the top left is the mount icon, and I just clicked that.
Oh, double step. Okay.
Well, that's the exact step I told you to do.
Okay. Well, I mean,
It's
like because you can just shift click and get on there without the mounting thing.
You mean shift left click?
Yeah. Because if you just shift left click it, I guess that's just basically grouping the tokens together.
Yeah. I think that's
Without
what
actually
it is.
doing a mounting mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I see. But yeah, shift right click mounts it and locks you together. But anyway, there you go. You're on. Let's go.
Cool.
It does lock you to the top left of whatever the.
Yeah.
So sorry, you can't.
Now,
see beautiful.
I'm not sure if this is purposeful or
It
not.
is purposeful, and if your character realizes it, you can say something.
Okay, this place seems very familiar.
Oh, this is where Regnak first saw the bunny. I'm hung up on that.
I don't remember that.
Well, trust me. I believe that this.
Hey, Regnak, you wanna chase it?
Why is Starlight talking to me?
Who knows why?
I can't see Anvil. I only see Starlight. I think he mounted the wrong way, so Starlight mounted Anvil.
No,
if
I
I did
just
that,
have
Starlight
I
token would
just
get
group
tiny.
selected it. I group selected it. I don't know how to ungroup select. Oh wait, I just did. All right.
Yeah,
Click on
I
my
don't
Lots
know.
token.
I don't know how the.
No, get on the horse and then shift click.
Okay, wait. I need to unselect.
You
Get
don't
on the
need to
horse.
get on the horse. No, you don't need to get on the horse first. You just need to unselect it like that, move that there, and then shift right click mount.
Oh, shift right click mount. I was shift click. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, see,
Okay,
Redneck doesn't know what he's talking about.
I guess I'm gonna dismount my Pegasus just for a second. Say, okay, would you give me a 10-minute breather? I'm gonna see if I can detect if there's magic happening to us. We might be in some kind of illusion, or Well, I'm not sure quite yet, but I'd like to do that. Feel free to look around and investigate while I do that. And I'll take a little rest over here.
Great. I'm gonna figure out how horse riding works while you're doing it.
Yeah, right. Trying to. I just all it says is I'm mounted. This is not good. How do I dismount?
So once you click you and your horse again, as long as you do it in that order, like you clicking you first, then your horse, then when you right-click your horse, it should just be a dismount icon.
Or if you click your the Regnac token, not the horse token, then use the arrow keys and it'll dismount you.
I don't think so.
Why does it tilt me every single time I get on?
Just did.
Then
click the
yeah,
horse.
So then click the horse.
And then move the horse. Because remember, I told you guys that Regnac mounts the horse moves, and then Regnac gets off the horse. Keep in mind, the order of operations, and that's how you know who needs to be selected and who needs to do an action.
Okay, so click Regnac, and then boom. Okay.
Cool.
Yeah. So just then I shift click the horse, shift left click the horse to unselect it, and then move off, and it gives the message.
You can do that, or you can just literally normal left click your token and use the keyboard arrow keys, and it'll automatically.
No, because it moves both of us.
No, if you select Regnac.
I can't when we're both selected.
You can. No, I know. That's what I said. Select Regnac. You can left drag click onto the map to deselect everything you are selecting, and then click Regnac, and then you can off it like that.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah.
So Regnac's over here. As this position, I'm gonna shift right click the horse, click mount. It moves him automatically. I deselect everything by dragging onto the map. I click the riding horse to move. Then I deselect everything. I click Regnac's token. I use the arrow keys, and it gets him off.
Ah, okay. So the difference is that I grouped us together.
Yes.
At the beginning, so
yes.
It was impossible for me just to click Regnac.
Seems like that, yes.
Okay. Got it. All right. So anyway, the reason I went over here was because I'm gonna, while Seymour's doing his thing, I wanted to, tie my horse off here and have a look around.
Okay.
Because I see a little fence.
Okay. You looking for is there something that's intriguing you to make you look around, or are you just this place is wacky, I'm going to look?
No, it's more like Seymour said, give us 10 minutes, and so I'm like, okay, I don't want to be sitting on this horse the whole time, so I just tie it off here and
go for a wander.
Kind of just, have a wander.
Sure. Okay, so if you're just walking around and doing nothing, then you can go do that.
Nice.
Riona and Anfil, are you doing anything else? You've got 10 minutes.
I am figuring out how to do the mounted thing on myself, for I am shit at technology. Click on myself, click on the horse, right click.
Shift right click.
Shift right click. Ah, I see. Alright. I'm gonna see whether the rabbit left any tracks.
While you're on your horse?
No, while I'm getting off the horse. So give me a moment while I deselect both the tokens.
So for then a boss fight, this fucking mountain.
Right?
Mountain shit.
Alright, Anfil, please give me a survival check.
Alrighty.
Did not survive.
I died.
You're looking around the footpath, not the footpath, the track, and there are lots of different tracks. This is, clearly you're heading in the direction of where the local elves have been doing their woods. So there's heaps of horse tracks and cart tracks and that sort of thing that have worn this road down. But aside that, you can't see signs of any wildlife foot tracks.
Ah, the rabbit doesn't leave footprints.
Remember what Rion said? earlier. She suggested it might be an illusion, fairy magic.
But Regnet touched it, right?
Did he?
Yeah.
He did.
He did. He bonked it.
Oh, but couldn't that also be an illusion? No?
Everything's an illusion. Are you an illusion?
As a spellcaster who can cast the cantrip illusion, minor illusion, you would know that the illusion is physical only. It doesn't give off any sense of touch or heat or smells.
Oh, but Eve might have felt it, I see.
And he smelled something.
Ah.
He smelt it.
Alright. I have an idea. I pick up like, no, I can just use a javelin and I'll draw like a line across the ground. Next time we'll know what if we did pass through this or whether it's just a really similar looking area.
Okay. So how are you drawing the mark in the ground?
I'm just gonna like one line right there.
With your finger?
Just really. There you go.
Javelin, poke, drag, just a line.
Okay. I can draw that, I think, for you if you want me to. Freehand, sure. I'll just do it like that. There's now a line in the ground.
Perfect.
I'm assuming you do it a little bit deep, not just like a surface cut, but you gouge it out a little bit so it's, you know,
Yeah,
very
I want to make
clear.
sure that it won't just randomly go in and fuck it up. It's
Yeah,
like a mark. I want a solid marker, and I think Ragnak's investigating stuff.
Yeah, so I was just about to say, Rignac, while you're walking along there, you can see the remnants of, you know, a dead fallen tree that's kind of being used to create, you know, makeshift seats and that sort of thing. It's clear that this area has been used as a rest stop for travelers. And the orange things you see all over the ground there are mushrooms, wild-grown mushrooms. And just further around you, it is pretty bushy and it creates kind of a natural wall, but it's not impossible to continue going through. But just, you know, as far as you can really see, it's just, you know, more trees and shrubbery and stuff, and this is clearly the path, and that's clearly not the path.
Okay. Well, it could explain the, you know, the fences there. This is a, you know, popular rest spot.
Yeah, you can see signs of, you know, what? Can you see signs? Give me a survival check.
Survival? My God.
Does he survive?
I don't know. Let's see what I perceive.
With a survival check, sure.
God damn it.
Oh, he didn't survive.
Yeah, okay, so you could think that, you know, you're sitting down for a reason, and, you know, you could think that, sure, other people could use this, and you're like, well, these bits of the tree are, you know, comfortable like seats. I could easily sit on them. I'm sure other people would as well. And, hey, I used a fence to tie my horse up. I'm sure other people would have as well.
Okay. Yeah. Rignak's happy with that diagnosis.
With the
And you also have cancer.
Oh God.
That's what the 4 was for, the survival check, to see if you got cancer or not.
No.
It's another fey trick.
Son of a bitch. Seymour, how's it going there? I'm getting cancer over here.
Hold on, Rihanna, did you want to do anything in the 10 minutes you had? The other 2 are walking around and you're doing...
I was just keeping an eye out. That was it.
Sitting on the horse.
Can you give me a perception check, please, Rihanna?
Sure. Eventually, once I pop up my sheet here. There you go.
Remember, you can just double-click your token and it'll pop up faster. Alright, so you're keeping your eye out while Seymour sits off to the side, and Regnak and Amphil are walking around, and nothing out of the ordinary is happening. You can hear sounds of birds, and you can, you know, hear the shh in the bushes as, you know, nature happens and does its thing. There are no other travelers on the road, and no horned bunny rabbit pops out. And then the
I
10
did a
minutes.
good job.
The 10 minutes is up, as...
And you think you can hear us the faint sounds of
Why are you calling it
a
a bunny rabbit?
violin solo.
The faint sounds of a... All right. Well, I mean, you changed the music. Do you want to complain about it?
No, I'm not complaining. I was like, it's a sweet solo, bro.
It's just the sound that's in your head.
Yeah, there you go.
It's your
I prefer to
internal
call
music.
it a fiddle soda.
Fairy magic music.
Yeah. The forest is playing music for you. Anyway, so 10 minutes. Why do I keep calling it a bunny? Because it's a bunny rabbit with a horn in its head, so that's why I'm
Why is
calling
it a bunny rabbit?
I mean, I showed you guys the artwork, although if you were drunk, Regnac, you probably don't remember what the hell we were talking about.
It was adorable.
We're calling it the horny bunny.
Horny bunny.
Nice.
Here we go, and then view artwork, and then show players. I mean, tell me that's not
Nice.
a fucking bunny rabbit.
Yeah, so what should we be calling it, Anvil?
Horny rabbit. I know we are not coined the term, but still.
Okay, anyway, so Seymour, you finish your ritual, and within, 30 feet of you? Oh, fuck, I should have Googled this, actually, because I knew I had to Google it.
Amy consults the oracles.
The oracles.
What would they say?
Consort Tiamat. Do one of the good gods.
So can you just output the spell real quick so we can read the text?
Oh, I did.
Oh, you did?
If
Sorry,
you scroll
I'll
up just a
scroll
little.
Did you?
Yeah, and
no,
I added condition, concentrating. Just look for the concentration condition 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, I see that.
And you should
That's
see
it.
the detect magic
Don't.
text above it.
Can you right-click it and then do reveal to all? Because you probably rolled it. Yep.
Oh, it was self.
Yeah.
Whoopsie.
So if it's white, like a very light color, it means no one else can see it.
I see.
For the duration, you sense the presence of magics within 30 feet of you. If you sense magic in this way, you can use your action to see... Wow, okay, so that's a separate action to see the faint aura. I had no idea. So if you were to, for whatever reason, cast this in battle, you would have to use another action to then be able to see the visible
specific
creatures.
aura.
Yeah, I had no
You
idea.
can still sense the magic.
Yeah. I just never read that properly. Or object in the area that bears magic, and you learn at School of Magic. If any spell can penetrate most barriers, but is blocked by... Oh, also, that's a good thing, if any. I always try and find a School of Magic, even if it's like custom spells and stuff. So that's good that it doesn't have to have a school. The spell can penetrate, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so in this way you can see your actions. You can use your actions to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic, and you learn at School of Magic, if any. Okay, you sense magic, and using your action, there is no perceivable creature or object within 30 feet of you that pops out as being the source or you know, the object that holds the magic. But you do sense magic all around you.
Okay, is there any area I sense it being stronger than the others?
No. That's not how that works.
So I couldn't say there's more aura to the left of me than to the right. That's impossible.
Yes.
Then what would happen, for example, if I'm in a room and there's a magical fire barrier in front of me, evocation or something? Would I also be sensing that behind me as well?
You would sense it. There's no direction to it. In your mind, you say, there is magic.
I see.
But due to it being an aura, like a circle around you, if you're in a room and you're like moving in a direction, if it wasn't there and then you take a step forward and then it is, you can deduce that it's in front of you.
Yeah, I see. Then I'll keep it up. I'll get on my Pegasus, use my action to focus, and I'll do a quick ring around this map.
Sure. And how high are you going to be flying?
I'm not gonna fly.
Oh, you're just going to trot around. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, I am.
So you don't need to move your token. We'll do that. As you're running around, nothing is picked up, but you constantly have this the sense that there is magic all around you, or there is magic within your range.
Then I guess I'll fly up, like 60 feet or something.
Okay.
Just straight up.
Yeah, you'd have the same thing as you circled around the area that your party you're in. The same thing. There's obviously no object 60 feet in the sky, but you do still have the sense of magics around you.
Okay, another 60.
Would be the same thing.
Okay. I will fly
Magic
down.
in the air.
Yeah, I'll fly down and I'll land and say to the party, I can sense a magic presence wherever we are. Just in case, wouldn't this mean, with them rules, wouldn't it mean that I always sense magic because I have magic items, and that way would I need to dispose of my magic items to be able to tell?
Technically, but every time we've used the spell, and because I never realized that you had to use a separate action to see the thing, I always describe it as like, you know that you have your own magic items. So anytime we use this, I'm just going to assume that your own magic items or the known objects that you're holding and stuff do not interfere with this. It probably doesn't work like that, or it probably does work like that, I don't know, but it doesn't make sense that you'd be, constantly sensing magic every single time.
Yeah. Just to be clear, like, this is not like a single object that you have to like nominate to use your action to detect to see if it has an aura. Like, it will determine like all objects and creatures will display an aura if you use this action. Within that radius.
Yeah, but what he's saying is because you all have magic items.
All right. So yeah, that's just the more like knowing that and getting used to that.
Yeah, no. But what he's saying is because the spell is, if there is magic, you sense it. So whether he's holding an item, that's going to potentially make it be a buffer, not a buffer. So it's going to be a false positive. If he senses magic around him, he goes, "Oh, there's a magic firewall in front of us," but no, it's just a dagger in his pocket. So I'm ruling that anytime we use this, that your own magic items do not affect detect magic unless you're specifically trying to for whatever reason. I'm just going to homebrew rule it now that your items do not affect it. If I say you sense magic, it's because it's not your items. Because that's so stupid.
Yeah, cool. Then I'll say again. I'm feeling like a faint magic aura. I guess I can't deduce the school without having like a focal point from which the aura is emanating. Is that correct?
If you sense magic in this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature that bears magic, and you learn it. That would be correct, technically, yeah.
Okay.
So just in the initial I sense magic, it's not possible to see the school. Okay, cool. Yeah,
sure.
That would be true.
Then then I'll just keep it kind of vague and say I can't really tell exactly where it's coming from or what it is, but I'll keep it up and maybe let's try following the path one more time. Maybe I can find something more.
All right.
If anyone else has any ideas, feel free. This is all I got from there.
Oh, sounds good.
There we go. Yeah, okay, so you guys continue to move forward.
Oh boy.
What you like to do?
Okay.
Did you seriously unmount me, stupid horse?
Regnak. Sorry, not Regnak. Seymour.
Yes.
I'm just going to assume, because that's actually annoying kind of point of the spell, that you are actively using your action every 6 seconds to try and identify if there are objects or whatever.
Yeah, that would be correct.
Yeah. So unless you're doing something else for whatever reason, but yeah.
Wow. Now the mounting's not working.
It just takes.
Maybe it's just this map for some reason. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Or
for
the
me on this
tokens
machine.
that are on this map for whatever reason they might be. Oh,
Could
because I
be.
copied and pasted them from the other map, and maybe that's having an effect on it.
Yeah, like we
that's
don't
a
probably
great
exist on
mountain.
this map.
Oh, which would be why everyone else is mounted except Regnak, because you weren't mounted on the other map. You were walking around. Interesting. Anyway, doesn't matter. So you do whatever you want to do with your double tokens. Seymour, you can feel.
This one works.
Okay, cool. You can feel an aura coming from underneath the tree.
Okay, halt. I sense something. And can I tell what school of magic, if any, it is?
Wait, no, you wouldn't be able to have a school, because it wouldn't have a school. So things like, let's just say, for example, this is not what you're finding, but let's say a +1 dagger. There's no school of magic to that, is there?
No.
Because I think
permanency plus magic weapon work.
Well, no, because I remember asking this like ages ago, like trying to figure out, well, what kind of spell does it have, or what kind of magic does it have, school does it have, sorry. But it would make sense, especially with the wording on there, if any, that there is no school for that. So, following that logic.
There's also an interesting fact as
Pretty
well.
sure it's
Well,
transmutation.
Yeah,
I
magic
know
weapon
one
is
here.
transmutation.
Everyone says it's transmutation.
Well, Jeremy Crawford says it doesn't.
Oh.
So fuck
Quoting
you, Regnak.
Jeremy Crawford at us. Good God. How low can you go?
It's the power play.
Yeah, that is a bold move.
Not have a skill. I mean, either way, it could be transmutation, or it could also be nothing. But as I said, this item is not a +1 dagger, and the item that you are sensing does not have a school of magic, but you can sense the direction and the location. Is it the exact location?
It just has an aura around it, so I guess I could sense its
Yeah,
location
okay.
via its aura.
Yeah, then sure. And that's coming from, like, the center of that tree.
Okay. I shout, there's a +1 dagger under that tree over there.
Holy crap!
Holy small
All right.
bag.
Redneck struggles to remember how to dismount and
Click your token, use your keyboard arrows.
you click your token.
I'll click your
All right.
token.
Boom.
No, wait. It's not actually a +1 dagger, be careful.
It's too late in there.
Okay, Regnak, give me a... No.
Alright, do you want to move the tree out of the way?
Right, because at this point, Regnak, you are standing on top of a bunch of leaves and branches.
Oh, I thought I kind of ducked under it.
You thought wrong.
Okay, I want to duck under it.
No, it's a giant fucking tree.
Oh, I mean, surely I could try and make my way. Seymour, where's the dagger?
You could try and make your way, but you can't duck under it.
Yeah, okay. Okay, I'll try and make my way into the foliage.
How
I
would you do
believe
so?
it's here.
With my arms and...
Right, so the branches are, the tree is quite thick, and the branches are big and heavy, and you couldn't really just snap it with your legs.
Okay, but I could, move leaves aside and whatnot.
You can move leaves aside, sure, but you're not getting deep into the tree.
If you just move the tree, it's
this doesn't coincide with my tree climbing experiences.
Well,
Yeah,
you're not
climbing
climbing the tree,
sideways.
right? The tree is
I'm just
falling
climbing
on the
it
ground.
sideways.
Okay, that's how that works. Okay, So you have
Yeah.
to rely on your side.
Barrel
I mean,
roll.
I'm not like just like trying to like walk a straight line through it. I'm obviously trying to climb into it.
Yes, and I am aware of that, and I'm telling you that it is too thick. The way that the fact that it has fallen on the ground means that it is pushed together. It's not as wide and spread out and bushy as it would be where it would be in the air.
Anvil,
Have you ever knocked a tree down?
let's start chopping.
We can just move
by let's I mean you.
Alright. I attempt to push because my push pull is more than a ton. I can push and pull more than a ton.
Damn.
What's a ton?
I don't know what push pull is times 60 strength, and I
don't
ton
I'm
is
talking in
1,000
character.
Yeah, I was going to say, is that in character?
Yeah, I know. I don't understand when Anvil's saying times 60 strength. Like what?
Okay.
What units of measurement are you using?
Obviously, know as a player.
Imperial measurements?
I mean,
Some kind of dwarvish measurements?
How many cows is that?
How many pounds can you push? So 60 times your strength. What's your strength? 20.
18.
18. So what's 60 times 18? Because math.
Okay, it was on roll 20. Push pull.
Okay.
It's not on the.
Okay, or you could just calculate 16 times 20.
Yeah, I don't know whether it was
Okay,
60.
so 16 times 20 is 320. 1 ton is 2,200 pounds. You cannot.
Oh
pull
wait,
a
I
ton.
thought it was just 1,000 pounds. Let me check my fucking roll 20
So
sheet. Alright.
320, which is
Give me a
145 kilograms.
I thought the ton was 1,000 pounds.
It is. No, 1,000 kilograms.
Ah, well, that unit of measurement was wrong.
Wait, I mean, so, that doesn't seem right. Because,
Yeah,
like, then
150 is pretty
Anvil,
low.
that's like, Anvil can't push another Goliath. He can't even push, like, a fucking heavy dwarf.
Give me a second. My roll 20 sheet had this.
5e push pull. Lifting, carrying, push pull. 30 times your strength score.
Mine's times 2 cost of powerful build.
So 60, not 16.
Yeah.
You said 16, buddy.
I'm
Calculator.
well.
60
Thank
times
you. Thank you for backing me up for saying 60.
is 1,000 pounds.
1,000 pounds, which I thought was a ton.
1,080 pounds. So you can push pull 490 kilograms.
Yes.
Half a ton, I guess.
How
Close
much
to.
does a large tree weigh? 20,000 pounds. To help you understand better, an 80-foot hardwood tree. Well, this tree's not 80
tree is
foot.
not 80,
No.
80 feet. This tree is like 15.
Well, you just went to half the fucking tree, so try that again.
I mean, this part's the heavy part of the tree, isn't it?
Okay, are you pulling the heavy part or are you pulling the tree? Because you're either pulling the whole tree or none of the tree. You're not pulling half the fucking tree.
I'm pushing the tree this away.
You didn't say that. You said pull.
Well, he could pull the tree that way.
Yeah, he could.
If he gets
but
on the
that's
other
not what I
side.
said he was
Okay,
doing.
fine. I'll push and or pull the tree this way.
Make a decision.
Do you guys think if I use my mage hand, I can guide it into the tree and try to pull the item out?
Yeah.
You don't know where the item is.
I could direct him. It'll be like a crane game.
Alright, Anvil. Anvil, do you want to push?
Yeah, I will push the tree.
Okay,
Attempt.
let's see. I'm going to go freehand, and we're going to go boom, 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 boom,
Yeah.
boom, 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 boom.
I'm
The
gonna
red
have
light
to-
touched me. Okay. I mean, just because. Give me a strength check.
All right.
Here it is.
To fail.
Ooh.
Oh god,
very
yay!
Nice. Okay, and push. Where are you pushing it to, and how far, and why?
Around 15 feet this away.
Okay.
Maybe this away. Yeah, this away.
Okay.
Yep.
Where is there anything there? Is the aura moved with it?
Anful, when you pushed it, were you pushing to like in a like sliding across the ground, or were you attempting to roll?
I feel like rolling's easier, so it will probably be like more like
I feel
a
like
roll.
rolling's easier.
Rolling
Yeah.
something rather than pushing something is easier.
Yeah, rolling a cylindrical item maybe. This has branches, my dude.
Then fine,
The
it will be a
trunk
slide.
cylindrical.
Yeah, oh right, because you're only pushing half the tree, right?
Yeah.
No, okay. If you're going for easier, definitely pushing it would have been easier.
Alright, I'll do the sliding maneuver then. It's fine.
In which case, Seymour, you still sense the aura, but it is now in this location here.
Oh, it's still in the tree, damn it.
It's not. It was not under the tree. You lied.
No, it is. The branches must be dragging it along the floor. It must be wedged in there.
Oh
pretty-
my.
Well, let's
pretty
fucking
tightly.
Anvil,
Alright, can I
chop
just
your way
take,
in.
like, turn it, to spin it.
Oh my god. Stop spinning the tree and
I'm
attack
gonna
it.
spin the tree this way.
You want to roll
Why?
it over?
I want to roll it over.
This one definitely needs a strength check.
Alright. Oh, fuck my good roll.
I'll help with my noodle arms, Joker.
Oh.
So, yeah, as I said, like, the way that the branches are and stuff like that, and especially you're one person, like, if it was just weight, purely weight, sure, you know, it'd be easier. But this is something that's spread out. You have terrain, the branches are in the way, it's all kind of different angled, it's not a perfect circle, or perfectly cylindrical. And, yeah, you're just finding it extremely difficult to do this all by yourself.
I would appreciate if someone helped, but it's fine.
You would
No,
also
we can do
probably
it.
know that they probably, I mean, if they all helped you, maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Their
we can tie
combined
rope
strength would
and
be
use
worth
the
my
horses.
strength.
We can use the horses if we use rope.
Yeah.
If
Or we
there's
could just
a-
cut the tree.
if there's
Yeah.
a-
I do
like,
literally have an axe.
Yeah.
whichever's fastest.
Like I
Alright,
said
you
at the
you
beginning,
go
fucking
outside
just
the
do
cutting.
it.
Let's see who gets it done faster.
I'm surprised this was not your first thought of action.
Hey, I didn't want to cut a tree.
It's a cut tree.
I don't understand. Oh. Alright. I use my +1 great axe and start sawing.
What? No.
Chop it.
You're gonna
Chopping.
soar. You're gonna soar.
No, I will
with the
start hacking into the tree.
Handful.
The branches.
I'm gonna see
Hacking
him soaring
with the
and
branch.
ask to chop.
I will start hacking into the tree.
There
The
you
branches
go.
up here.
An axe. Not a saw.
Alright, so you
No
start.
preparation.
Are you just doing those few trees? Sorry, those few branches at the bottom, or
Once I do the branches, I'm gonna lift them out of the way and then to just clear the path, basically. So the branches here, cut one large branch, move it to the side, cut another branch, move it to the side,
okay.
and then eventually there'll be no more branches.
Right, so you're cutting all of the branches off, is what I was asking.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. So yeah, so by yourself, if no one else is going to help you, this is going to take a wee while.
You got this, buddy.
Yeah.
God damn it.
But knowing that you are 3-4 times as physically strong as them together, you know,
Probably more.
Yeah. Yeah, so you hack through. I would say this takes a good 40 minutes. You know, it's a decent sized tree, and you are strong, but you're not inhuman.
Yep.
There we go. I'll make it 30 minutes because that's easy to do. Yeah, and you get it down to essentially just the core of the tree, which is now, let's just say, how do I do this? I need to select that, then I can delete that, and then, oh yes, I do want to clear that, and then I want to click on that one, and say now that you have essentially this sort of shape, that is over here, or about there. As Anful does that, Seymour, is your Detect Magic run out?
If it has, I'd like to recast it.
Sure. Let's just say that you knew that this was going to take a while, so you did it while he was cutting it down, just to refresh it, and we can just say that it's re-upped again. Then yeah, you sense right there.
There's the magic thing. +1 dagger. Let's go. Oh, whoops.
You know, you guys could have just cut off a couple branches.
What? Not with what I have. You have an axe. This isn't made for cutting branches.
He's got a couple of hand axes.
I have multiple axes.
It's for you anyway.
You didn't offer us any hand axes.
You didn't see them hanging by my waist.
Nope, just a bunch of javelins and a greatsword and.
The lantern hanging off your head too bright.
Yep, got into my eyes.
No.
So, what am I looking at?
I would have slowed it down.
Alright, so
get over.
Yeah, so Anvil's going to need to roll the tree again, but he can do that quite a lot easier this time. And as he rolls it over, the exact part, Seymour, where you can see the aura, is pretty much like the surface of the bark of the tree. But other than knowing that the aura is there, it is impossible, or not impossible, you don't see anything. You just see the tree, the bark.
It's more tree bark.
Does anyone recognize what this is? What kind of tree bark this is? It's the bark that's giving off the magical aura.
I just want to, a specific section of the bark. So
a
not that
specific
tree.
section.
Yeah.
Think something underneath it.
Yeah, I guess I'll pick it up and turn it around, see if there's some kind of carving on the inside of the bark or something.
Oh, sorry. No, it's the tree trunk. There's still the tree trunk there.
Just a section of the tree trunk.
Yes. And I'm saying the word bark because bark is on the outside. That's what you're looking at.
Okay.
So it's still, the tree is still a tree that's in the way. It's just now no longer has any branches. You guys cleared the branches off the road. And then you sense that the magic was kind of on the underside of that the log, and so Anvil rolled it over so that underside is now facing upside. And
all right.
you don't
Seymour, point to it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'd like to inspect the, examine it, like touch it.
Sure. Investigation.
Try and,
please.
yeah.
You can even do that with advantage. I'm sure everyone's looking very keen.
Seymour's pointing.
Yeah? Yeah. This is where you're looking. Okay, I can do it good now. For all intents and purposes, besides, some chips or something like that that are clearly from Anvil's hacking or, damage just from, pulling branches off and that sort of thing and hacking the branches off of it, there is nothing there that you can tell. Or so, nothing out of the ordinary. Yeah, it's a tree.
Interesting.
If
Anvil.
something magical,
Anvil.
it needs to be strong. So I cut it open.
Anvil, yes. You read my mind. Chop this.
Chopping.
Wait, should he chop into it or should he chop around?
Chop into it.
Should I chop like slightly to the left?
Chop it.
Alright, chop it.
I'm moving back.
Everyone gets by. Yeah, I point to the spot and I run away.
As my back is turned, I don't notice I'm running away as I chop.
Yes, I sneak away.
Yeah, so similar to the branches, this is going to take you a while. Are you chopping into it, or are you trying to cut that section off the rest of the tree?
Chopping into it.
Into it, so just gouging a hole.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, so, that won't take too long at all. A couple of, chops in. If you've ever seen someone cut down a tree, you do the top angle down, bottom angle up, creating like a wedge, chopping bits of the tree out. You do so, and nothing. You don't see anything. You just see more wood.
Okay, I'll walk back
Sure there was
towards
magic here?
Yeah, is there still an aura?
Yeah, you could see. is difficult. The aura is... there. It is... it's still coming from the tree. What's you know around that hole that he's just dug into it. That area is still giving off.
What about the wedge that he cut out of it? Is that emanating any kind of aura? No.
So any of the chipped wood that's now on the ground, none of that is giving any sense of an aura.
Okay.
Do you just want to dispel it, or should I just hack more?
Well, I don't know what it does. It might be the thing that's keeping us trapped here, but...
Keep chopping. You got this.
I look at Seymour. Alright, which direction should I chop in?
Try and chop all the way through.
Alright. That's gonna take a while.
I mean, it's the top part of the tree. It's definitely a lot thinner, and you've already done a decent amount of chopping through. So it doesn't take too long.
I mean, if a lumberjack can do it in, you know, like 10 minutes, it should take Anvil less time.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I was going to say something like 5 minutes. Or not even 5 minutes. Like, again, you've already chopped a decent amount through, and it's the tip of the tree, so it's not definitely not as thick as the bottom. You can essentially break the tip of it off. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do.
Yep.
Let's just say this part. Oh, goddammit, stop it. Okay, this part here has been severed.
Was that the part with the magic?
Well, I'm assuming that he went like kind of into the section of the magic. So, like this, let's say the stub of the bottom part is Seymour saying that's magical. And if you pick up the top half of the top stub, and that is... Oh, wait, how would you have done it? Would you have cut in the middle, below, or above?
Seymour just asked me to chop right through the middle, so
Okay.
I went through the middle.
Right, okay, yeah. So, so if you cut through, then the top half, if you picked it up and moved it away, would someone like to do so, and where would you put it?
Just plop it down.
I can do it with my strength.
Yeah, you can pick that up. It's like 5 kgs.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you put it onto the side. And yeah, that part is giving off no magical aura. The top of this tree, it still holds the magical aura.
Alright, how about I cut like a foot from the tip that's currently here, so that we just have a magical wood. And then we can just find out what the fuck's wrong with this wood.
Yeah. Sure.
Do it.
Go for it.
I go like a foot down from the tip of the tree, and just cut right
Okay.
through.
Yeah, that's going to take you another 5 to 10 minutes, but you do that. So you're holding that piece of wood now. You've got like a cylinder, kind of like a seating block sort of style piece of wood.
Is that block magical?
No. Seymour would tell you.
Is the other part of the tree now magical?
Yes.
Alright, do we have to do this like 20 times? Like 5 more times?
Maybe. We could burn it.
Are you trying to ask me? Because I'm not telling you.
No, I'm asking the geniuses of our party.
Around.
I
think they died already.
I cover my hands over my mouth and do my Anvil impression. Oh, I can do this all day.
Alright. You
Get
know
it,
what?
Anvil?
I thought of a better way to do this. I cut down the middle of the middle of the tree. Here. So I split it in 2 halves.
I'll move down a bit and see if I can sense an aura on this bunny.
About here? Oh, you see the bunny. No one said anything. You do sense an aura on the bunny. There's no school of magic coming from it.
The bunnies are magic.
And as soon as you get, closer to it, it runs away.
I chase after it. No, I'm joking.
Deja vu. Okay, so you've cut the tree into another piece. The magic disappears. So the magic is still there. The aura disappears.
I don't know what that means.
So just the general magic around everywhere is still there, but the specific aura is gone.
Correct.
Okay.
What would you like to do with the new piece of wood that you've just chopped off?
Think about it, or see more ponders, because I am first lost.
Well, this is just wood now. It's got no aura, so let's carry on and see if that's made a difference.
So you're going to take the wood with you?
No. It's literally wood.
Yeah, if there's no magic on it, then I'd suggest just leaving it here.
Where is here?
On the floor?
Yep, there's a lot of floor. Where are you putting the piece of wood?
Where we cut it, so just leaving it there.
Let's build a shrine dedicated to this piece of wood here.
Okay, so you've got all the branches. We didn't give a location, but because you were cutting it over here, I'm assuming that there's a bunch of branches over here. You've got now 2 pieces of wood over here, and then half a tree stump pretty much over here.
Yep.
Okay. So for all intents and purposes, the road is now clear, if you were to wish to follow that through.
You did it, you guys.
All up, that took about another 45 minutes there. So you've been in this map and the previous map for nearly 2 hours.
Fiona just took my horse.
Oh well.
She just took my horse.
And she's riding away. What are you going to do about it?
I'm going to get on the horse and chase.
Oh, God.
Alright.
Wait,
Your
what's
map's
happening here?
here. Also, the map's killing me.
Yeah, the map's
The walls
flickering in and out.
Hearing again.
The map's flickering in and out of existence.
I'll go back.
them fairies. What are they doing now?
Jamie?
What's wrong? Is it not working for you?
No, it's flickering in and out of existence.
Okay.
Even the lighting page on Korenia,
like a strobe light.
Even Korenia.
That's a strobe light as well.
Yeah.
Like Pokemon episode.
Maybe we should reload.
Yeah, the world map is also doing it too.
Okay, then this is an issue with you guys because mine's fine. So yeah, just control F5. Oh, hello, Andrew. Rogue is watching. Good morning.
The Lord and Savior.
The Lord and Savior.
Guten Morgen. I don't know how to say that.
Yeah, it was correct. Guten Morgen. Well, like gluten. That's not like gluten. It's guten. Guten. It's not a goo. It's a gu.
Oh, it's a g?
It's a gu. Guten. If it was a gu, it would have an umlaut.
Jared Mumber's the
Your mom's an umlaut.
Your mom's an umlaut. Oh! Actually, she is German, and her maiden name has an umlaut. So fuck you. And it's an umlaut. There's a T in there.
Oh, really?
You racist.
I thought that was silent.
Well, you thought wrong.
Really?
Yep. I don't think German has many, if any, silent T's.
Yeah, you can trust the tea drinkers to tell you about it.
What, the Europeans?
Yeah.
Wait, no, the Englishmen. Shit, Germans are Europeans. Silent
I
T.
mean, Englishmen
Man.
aren't going to be Europeans.
Man, that Europe's big.
Right. Okay, refreshing solved the issue. I can see the map again.
Okay, that's good.
Oh, nice. I'm still loading.
Yeah, same here. I mean...
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, it's fixed? Okay.
Just loading, and yes! Oh my god. Why are the horses over there?
I think we just went back to the,
God.
Someone's not here. Oh, Rihanna's back. And waiting on Apple to jump in.
Yeah, it's taking a while for me to load, so...
Guns in my hand and don't go.
I think having a crap old laptop is really helpful for me.
Ned, I'll bring that horse over for you.
Oh, there's
Oh, there goes Anful.
I'm still just loading.
Yeah, you loaded and brought Starlight, and then you disappeared. Wow. Oh man. Oh,
Wait,
hey.
who's moving Starlight?
Me, I'm just.
Oh, you are.
around.
Sorry, I thought something was like fucked up.
Trixie Hobbitses.
Okay, one sec. I need to find my phone.
Oh, why is that a thing? Oh, right, I see. Actually, oh, okay, hold on. Let me give everyone global vision. No, you do have it.
Hmm.
Why did Starlight
Weird.
not have it?
Wow. Starlight's got some intense light aura there.
Huh.
Ah, wow. It's purely huh. It's interesting.
Everyone should have global illumination on this map, so I'm not sure why Starlight has
I'm back. Sorry.
shadows.
Well, I guess that's the extent of their vision.
Well, even still, it's bright daylight. Like, you can still see, miles ahead of you in bright daylight on flat ground, right?
Yeah, miles. A mile is like 215 feet, right?
Sounds about wrong.
Hey.
Okay, anyway,
Anful.
Anful's still not here. We're going to go without him. He can join when he joins.
It's fucking taking forever to load.
Did you control F5? Control Shift F5? No, control F5. There's a full refresh instead of just a soft refresh.
Well, I mean, my laptop's pretty good, and it took me a while, so Anful's is
A potato.
awful.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it could take him a while.
Sure. Well, we're going to continue on. So you're back in this part. This is the third time you've been here now. The first thing I assume that Anful would be doing were he to be here is to see if his javelin line in the ground is there, and it is indeed.
Fuck.
All right. So, clearly, we're on a circular path. Let's, I feel like you guys are leading us around in circles. Let's go a different way. I'd like to try and find, like, a different path. So get off the path and, I'd like to get off the path. Okay, Bruno, first, so tell me, do you sense any magic around here? Like, I mean, I know you searched the road, but is there anything up here?
He did search around this whole area, both at 30 feet on the ground and 60 feet in the air as well.
Oh, okay, so okay. Huh.
Yeah, the only thing I can think of is, I mean, the aura was emanating from the tree. Maybe we need to do something with that? Or maybe having it with us will get us through whatever magic is putting us back to this starting area. Maybe that's the key to move on. I mean,
carry the log with us.
Yeah, I mean, not the full log, but at least part of the magic, maybe.
Possible.
It'd be a quick way, and if that fails, then we can just try and run in a random direction.
Yeah,
if we do that now, because, I mean, this is here. We've definitely been here. So I think we can just skip this area, try and go back to that tree, and, well, we'll see if the tree is destroyed or not. It might even still be destroyed, or it might have reverted back.
Do you think we should try going back to the way we just came from instead of this way again?
Backwards. That sounds interesting. I like that idea too.
I feel like this is the bunny's fault.
Well, if you hadn't bonked him on the head.
Yeah,
I feel like the bonking was inevitable.
You fucking what, cunt? Bunny comes running up after you.
Holy shit. I chased after him on riding horse number 1. Son of a bitch. All right.
So
yeah,
you guys are going to go backwards?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't have a map for this. but you guys exit the forest. You are at the part where you say goodbye to your tour guides. Your not your tour guides, but your escorts who brought you to the forest. You guys are sitting outside the Fairy Hold Forest.
Okay, back into the forest.
Let's go fast this time. Speed running.
Okay, we know what we're doing. Back to the
Go,
tree.
go, go.
Okay.
They can't make illusions if they are not fast enough.
Ah.
Fast.
All right.
Oh, wait, no. Okay, so this scene is different. I don't have a separate map for this. But why is that? There we go. This one here. Gonna get rid of that. The tree is not in the road. The branches and all of the wood that you cut up and ripped up and put to the side is neatly piled on the left-hand side over here for where the branches and that half trunk was, and then a little bit over here as well. Sitting in the center of the road, where you...
Are you... Sorry, are you in a different layer?
This...
I can see it fine. It's just drawing some red lines and stuff.
Yeah.
Really? I can't...
Not seeing that.
I can't see that at all.
Oh,
Wait, so who
And
can...
the flickering has started
Ah,
once again.
god
I
damn.
can.
Really? Okay.
Yep.
Oh, I see it now, but with the flickering.
Yeah, I can see it now with
What
the flickering.
hell?
That's interesting.
God
Let me
damn
just
it.
delete that. Let me see if that does it change anything? Does it stop the flickering?
No.
No.
No,
okay.
I'm not flickering right now. Mine's completely
Really?
normal. Yeah.
Can you try moving?
I'll try. Yeah, I can move. Okay.
Wow. Crazy. I don't know why I started flickering all of a sudden.
You guys
If
are still
I-
flickering right now.
Yeah. So if I move to another...
It is flickering.
It is also flickering.
Interesting. Sorry, I've no idea why this would be happening to you guys, for you guys.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try just properly loading in again.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
so as
that's
you're
really
doing
what
that, yeah, you guys,
Yeah, you can say it.
yeah, you guys fuck off and come back when you can. We have a third person watching the stream. Feel free to say hello, third person. So you guys see that the wood that you've cut off and ripped off and nicely, you guys didn't nicely place it aside, you guys threw it on the ground or whatever, but it is now nicely piled up on the respective sides wherever you place them. And in the center where the tree would have been originally, where you initially caught that aura from your detect magic there, Seymour, you not only have the aura again, because we're still within the time limit of it, but you can also see a face-down piece of wood from where you're standing as you enter this map. There's a piece of wood, I say face-down, you can't really see face-up or face-down. There's a piece of wood in the center of the road.
And that's where the auras emanating
Yeah.
from.
Oh, you didn't leave? Oh, you're back in. Oh, you're here. Yeah, cool. Yes, the single piece of wood that is in the middle of the road has an aura of magic. Again, with no school.
Okay. Then this time I'll pick it up.
Okay.
And I'll carry it with me, and I'll reiterate my plan again to the party and say, yeah, maybe this is the key to letting us
I'll stop you
pass
there.
to the next area.
So as you got closer and you picked it up, you can see that it's not just a piece of wood, but it's actually a carved mask.
Oh.
And the mask is in the shape of... I'm not going to show you this fully. How am I going to do this? I can do it like this, right? I'm going to screenshot this because I'm just showing you part of something. Right. So the mask is in the shape of a sort of a rabbit figure.
Who would have guessed?
Put it on, Seymour.
Interesting.
I did all the wood. I did all the wood chopping. You put on the mask.
You
I don't
did.
recall that.
What do you remember?
Ah, not much. I just recall Ansel saying like, "Oh, I'll put on the mask."
I just thought of it in your head. Do you want to do it?
Yeah. No, I'll just snicker and I'll put it on.
Oh God.
You'll put it on.
Yep. I'm just gonna try it.
Oh,
Okay. Give me a second.
Seymour the rabbit time. It's the arc for Seymour to become a rabbit.
Okay. Literally nothing happens. You're just wearing a mask. Although it does, you don't see any way for it to attach it, like to hold onto your head or anything like that, but it does just sit on your face. Like you wish your girlfriend would.
Jared's mother.
There we go.
So good. I love this group sometimes.
Wait. I'm sorry.
Oh, I didn't set that up. I'm gonna do that now.
Yeah. Focus on that.
Yeah, that's important. What's it called? Burn sound.
Yep.
DJ air horn.
A DJ air horn MP3.
No. Just Google bow.
Okay.
Hey Siri, what's this sound? Bow.
Actually, I wonder if Google will do this. Hey Google. Hold on. What is the sound? I'm sorry, what are you asking? What is the sound? It automatically auto-corrected that to alarm sound. You can do that in the app. Fuck off.
There you go. It's an alarm sound.
No, it auto-corrected into...
Beep, beep, beep.
Ooh, get the ringtone. Download MP3, that's what I want. Thank you very kindly. Okay. And then I want to drop this sound into Foundry under playlists. That's not playlists, that's playlists. There we go. Can I just do that straight in, or do I have to do it the proper way? No, I have to do it the proper way. Okay. Import. How do you create playlist? No. I forgot. How do you import music and sounds and stuffness? Okay, so what are you guys doing while I'm doing this? You guys don't have to stop for me.
All right. Sure. Well, Seymour put on the mask.
Yeah. Then let's
It's now
carry on.
permanently
Let's see what
affixed to
happens.
his face. And, yeah, we're going to keep going.
Yep.
Following the bunny Seymour.
Oh, I do have to do that. Okay.
That's aptly named.
Yeah.
Ah, shit, you guys can see that? Hey, well, whatever. There's a way to do scene name and navigation name. Navigation name is the one that you guys can see.
Mhm.
Which means if I do this, then, here we go.
No. None of that. Nice.
All
right. So we're going to drop our tokens. Where would you like us to drop our tokens? Oh, there you go.
Yeah, sorry.
Thank you.
Was the map black?
Everything
Or
seems
you guys
fine,
could
guys.
see
It was
everything?
black.
Okay, so hold on.
And now we can see everything.
You can see everything? Okay, perfect. So, then I need to go party allies and then go Starlight, Riding Horse, one of them, Riding Horse, the other one, and then I guess that's, there we go. You guys can move your stuff around while I...
Doing that.
Not around in circles, but okay.
All right. And get on the one where it's not freaking out.
Okay, so this one. Oh, right.
Why?
Show in folder. Cut. Go into D&D. Drop it into Foundry folder. That's not what I want. Foundry folder. ATT.
I would say I think it worked. I don't recognize this location.
Finally.
Finally, some decent fucking travel.
Let's cancel that one. Yeah, so don't go do stuff because I'm doing stuff before I can tell you what to do. So I was...
No, it's fine. Not a bandit camp.
It's not a bandit camp. You're fine.
We're all good.
Okay.
Yeah,
Macro...
they're folks just lying about. They can't be bandits.
Just we're all mounted so differently on these fucking horses. Like Ansel's in the horse's mouth. Riona's is tipped backwards, mine is tipped forwards, and Seymour's behind his Pegasus.
Whenever I mount, it auto tilts me. It's strange.
Auto tilt. You just triggered.
There you go. Okay, watch this. Hold on. I'm gonna tilt me back to normal. Here we go. Okay, I'm good to go.
Yep.
As soon as
Isn't it?
I mount,
I'm watching.
Toggle playlist
There we go.
sound. Is that what I want?
Oh, you've tilted. So how do you tilt yourself?
Hold shift and then scroll up and down.
Why?
Control.
Oh, control
Okay.
Up and down, sorry.
Why did? Who tilted me? Was that you?
Me. Who knows?
No, I think when you mount, it sometimes just tilts it. It tilts me automatically as soon as I mount.
That's weird. Oh, because you're holding shift and maybe your mouse wheel is kind of funky.
No, it tilts me the exact same way every time, and it's always 2 clicks.
Okay.
Seymour, Andrew said, so Rogue said, sounds like Seymour needs Velcro gloves. I'm not sure what that was in reference to because I wasn't listening to your guys' conversations.
Velcro gloves.
Script. Execute. I don't know that. Okay, anyway, so, you guys come along, and as you kind of get closer, you can clearly see a bandit camp. It's not even hidden in the slightest part.
I mean, do we see a camp? Like, why would we think bandits?
Because I'm telling you that it's not a bandit camp. So he said because you're behind the horse trying to mount it, so you need Velcro gloves. Is that to help you like pull yourself up? Not sure.
Yeah, because like
I see.
the horse is made of the other side of Velcro.
The other side of Velcro. Under Velcro and over Velcro.
Right.
Anyway, you are correct. You don't know it's a bandit camp, but metagamed it by me not changing the title properly. There we go.
All right. But, I'd still like to not, go, oh, a bandit camp.
Yeah. It's a camp.
Oh, they have a giant sign that just saying we are bandits.
Because what I'm expecting to see is, wood chopper camps.
Right, and it is not one of those.
Right, because I know what one of those looks like.
Well, I mean, you'd expect, I don't know, axes lying around, lots of wood, not, maybe tents like this. There's clearly...
Are there heads on pikes or something?
No, okay, you don't know it's a bandit camp, but you also do know it's not a lumberjack camp.
Maybe
so it's just a regular camp.
Pit stop.
Yeah, it's a camp. It's a camp.
Okay.
It's a pit stop.
Yeah, camp. Okay.
Hey, look, that's a camp. A regular camp.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Interesting.
I mean,
Do we see anybody in the camp?
From where you're standing, no.
Pluck them by?
No movement there as you're plodding along.
I mean, this bridge seems kind of fucked.
Yeah, is that bridge kind of fucked?
It's not a bridge so much as it's stepping stones through a river. The river's not too deep. It looks like there's a massive cliff, but for the sake of you guys doing your thing, that section over here of that river is shallow enough and easy enough that you guys can walk your horses across. Over here where the tree log is creating a bridge, the river kind of seeps down in the cliff.
Okay.
Kind of grows, so you need a bridge there. But this part here is easy enough for you guys to walk across on your horses.
All right.
Pegasus.
Oh. What time of day is it?
Right now it is 11 a.m.
Oh, it's way too early to go camping.
Yeah.
Way early to go camping. You're
Yep.
only allowed to go camping if it's in the afternoon, lads.
Safety first.
Yeah, I mean, we had breakfast a while ago. Mid-afternoon snack, mid-morning snack.
We've had second
Trying to think.
breakfast.
I mean, I guess we could ask for directions.
I mean, didn't the guy just tell us to hit down one road and we're heading down?
Yeah, I guess, is that the camp?
No, I think
Well, because remember,
we don't know what.
Yeah, we don't know what
they're not
we're
gonna
looking
go
for.
in, yeah, we don't know if
Aren't
they're
you
going to
looking
go
for,
in
like,
and start
town or
lumbering
city?
straight away.
This
Like, they're
does
just
not look like
choosing
a
the
town.
area, right? So
Yeah.
maybe we got lucky and they chose here.
Yeah, so we'd definitely not pass it by.
Yeah, they might be camping here right now on the way back.
Exactly.
Okay, then let's.
We're looking for people.
Let's
so
trot in.
I mean,
Let's go across the bridge, so let's tie our horses to this tree here.
yeah. Do we think our horses could go across that log, or is it pretty precarious?
You'd probably feel safer. It's not impossible, but it would definitely just be easier to take your to put your horses there and tell them to wait. But not
Tie our
impossible.
horses here and dismount.
Oh, my Pegasus is fine though.
You can just flitter over.
I told you, Jared, that spell is worth it.
Who?
Oh? Nah, you're thinking to yourself.
I didn't say it was going to be useless. Obviously, he's going to get use out of it, but anyway.
I just redneck. Oh yeah, I do the same. I tie my horse to it.
Really? I didn't read that.
Does EM work here?
Yep.
Yes. Does it so just looking does it look like this camp is in use?
Damn it.
It didn't work.
Yes.
Okay, not an abandoned camp then.
No. If you give me a survival check, I can tell you some stuff maybe.
Anful, what do you think about this camp?
I look at the floor.
Wow. That's something.
Imagine he just literally just looks at his feet and stops there.
When I click survival, the text isn't showing up, or the dice ain't rolling.
Okay.
Really? That's weird.
Yeah, I'm clicking.
Let me click. Works for me.
Oh! Worked for me as well. You got a 4.
Now that it came up, what the fuck? Why did it take forever to pop up?
No, that one was for me. The one I just did. That 4. That was I rolled it for you. Survival. Here you go. You got a nat 1. Oh, hold on. There you go.
Can't I
You got a nat
roll?
1.
Wait, let me try your text. Your controlled actor does not have a weapon called Great X +1. What?
Maybe.
What's happening?
Are you,
put your
are you,
token.
wait, are you clicking on Anful? Or are you clicking? Have you selected Anful or have you selected the horse?
I think I'm selecting Anful.
Well,
Yeah,
drag click on the map. Drag click on the map, and then click Anful again.
Yep.
Then try your roll.
Same
Oh,
thing.
Like, I can use arrow keys to move Anful,
Yeah.
but when I
okay,
press
that's
my
cool.
Great X micro, it says my controlled actor does not have item called Great X +1.
How do you do
I
the
can't
rolls? Oh, right, it's that one there, right?
I'm
Yeah.
gonna refresh because
Yeah.
No, don't refresh. That took a long time. How about just replace your token?
I can't even open my inventory.
Eh?
Yeah. So how? Yeah. So
Yeah, so
Sounds like a token.
delete your
issue.
token.
Drag
the
your-
new one on. I did it. There you go. Try it again.
Same issue.
Okay, so delete the token yourself.
How do I do that? I'm pressing backspace while
Not backspace,
well,
delete.
delete.
At least I think so.
It's
It is delete.
I can't
Well-
delete my token.
I can't delete mine as well.
Sorry, Rogue, we're just setting up an air horn macro just for lols, but I think I found it because Foundry has
Alright, Anful, drag Anful from the third tab, characters, drag an Anful onto the, try using
Left
that.
enters the left enters. Yeah, the macro ain't working, but I can go to my inventory now.
Okay, you're halfway there. So try clicking on something from within your inventory.
Okay, my inventory, the grade X in my inventory is just +1 grade X, while the one in my hotbar is grade X +1. So maybe that's why.
Try clicking that.
It works now because the
Yeah.
name was different. Why did the name change?
Could be a standpoint. Yeah,
I don't know.
I'll look at yours in a second. But I've got, I knew there was one here. So play audio as a macro here.
Alright,
sorry,
it's
I need to-
fixed.
So if I
Let's try whether the rules work.
delete that macro,
Finally.
yes, play audio, drag it here. And if I look at that one, edit. From a
I mean, you
UI.
can just have Seymour play it.
No, it's fine. If you guys are finished doing that, I can easily do it because I've got it now. I just need to do the details, so that's fine. So you got a survival of 12. 17, which is better than my 3 and 4 I did for you. So you're lucky. Yeah, so you can see that the fire has been used very recently, as recent as last night, this morning, so a few hours ago. Looking around the camp, you can see, apparently you can jump over rivers.
Can you delete the right hand and that Anful that he moved?
The one that's on the other side of the river?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what was the issue?
The token.
Why? Yeah, what was the issue?
The issue was that the grade X in my inventory was called +1 grade X, while the grade X micro I had as a number pad was grade X +1.
The macro doesn't work, but the inventory does work. The inventory wasn't working on that token. The inventory worked on the new token.
Interesting.
So 2 issues, I guess.
Right. So you just need to update your macro, is what it sounds like. Okay, cool. So again, there's obvious signs that the camp has been in use, but it has since, no one's, at least unless they're sleeping, no one is there right now.
Okay, I'd like to. Anful is relaying that information. I'd like to check inside our tent.
I'll trot over and say to Anfil, how long ago do you think they left?
I look at the kindling in the campfire.
Sorry, what? How long?
How long do I think that they've gone for by looking at the kindling and the campfire?
That's impossible to tell because there's no correlation between kindling in a campfire and when someone leaves the camp.
I mean, is the fire completely out, or are there still like small sparks and whatnot?
Yeah, so I said that the fire has been used as recently as the night before going into the morning. It was not re-stoked in the morning.
Alright, I looked in a tent.
Okay, it's empty. I mean, there's no people in there. There's a bedroll, some clothes. You can see it's a bit messy. There's some food on the side as well.
Okay.
Can you see any, like, recent tracks, apart from ours, of course?
I mean, seems like they left this morning.
Yeah? I see.
Yeah. Fire was put on yesterday night,
Mhm.
was set the light today morning, and they're not here.
Can you give me an investigation?
Anfil or Ragnak?
Regnak's doing something. The chest does not have a lock.
Okay. Seems fine. pop it open.
Inside the chest, you find a strange array of extremely mundane items, just baubles and everyday items, things that are worth next to nothing.
Ugh. So just a chest of garbage.
Essentially, yeah.
Huh. Weird.
Do you think this could be something to do with the rumor we heard about?
What was that? Oh!
There are bandits here.
We heard about the group that was trying to bribe nobles and stuff, steal from the poor and give to the rich. Do you think this could be a collection of the poor items that they use for gifts?
I mean, judging by the contents of this chest, I'd say they're pretty poor. Huh. What is this?
Strange thing to collect.
What is this box over here?
That box is an artifact that was placed there by the author of this map. It looks like a crate. You could look inside of it. You could take the lid off of it. It doesn't seem to be nailed down or anything. It's not closed. You could take the lid off.
Pop the lid off.
Yeah, and you'd find very similar items. Neither the chest nor the crate are brimming, but there's just an assortment of items throughout.
Sick bastards! It's all full of junk.
You think they're all collecting more stuff from the poor?
I mean, they must be.
Do my magic seeing eyes see anything in particular in this camp?
Would it still be up at this point? Yeah, it would still be up. Wait, how long does it last? 1 hour, right?
Something like that.
Something like that. So you guys.
But I guess it depends how much time you're going to assume it was from the last map to this, because all we did was pick up the mask, wear it, and move to here.
Last for 10 minutes.
What, 10 minutes, not 1 hour?
10 minutes.
Oh, well, yeah, no, it's not there.
Wait, no, that's the casting time. Never mind.
Yeah, I was
sorry. Half an hour, 1 hour, one of those two.
Hold on, let's just do. Wait, where's Simo's token? Are you under the pig? Yes, he is.
Shall I throw it
Of
out?
course he is. He likes being under there.
That's right.
Oh no, it is 10 minutes.
It is 10 minutes?
Yep.
Detect magic is.
It is.
10 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
No, it wouldn't be the casting time because it wouldn't be written like that. Because
Yeah,
it's,
up to 10 minutes.
Yeah.
What's another one? So 1 minute. Oh yeah, no, because if you do, for example, I'll just roll this out public. If you do something like this, then the 1 minute at the bottom.
Yeah, that's the duration.
Is the duration? Yeah. So yeah, okay, 10 minutes. So yeah, sorry, you wouldn't have it up at this point. The mixture of the travel between the previous map and this map, and then you guys walking up to this part of it, and then coming back and then investigating and looking into the chest and the contents and all of that. The total would have been more than 10 minutes.
About 9.5.
All right. So, I mean, they seem to plan to come back. They have their laundry here.
What? Did you just leave your laundry hanging and ditch it?
No one in their right mind.
Wait, you don't buy new clothes every day?
No.
Oh, good. Neither do I. Let's
Not new shoes.
Yeah. So I guess they're off stealing from the poor then.
Yeah, they'll be back sometime later.
Well, do you want to try and solve this problem, or do you want to...
I mean, we could always just hide our horses in the woods and hide inside the tents. They come back, we ambush them. But then do we want to?
Yeah, I'm just worried about missing our chance of meeting Lior, like, what if he leaves us while we're doing this shit?
Well, let's if we come across the bandits, let's maybe do something about it then, but let's not go crazy out of our way.
Yeah.
We do have a mission after all. Not getting sidetracked, you guys.
Maybe on the way back.
Yeah.
Right?
If we have time. I don't know. The poor give poor rewards.
So?
This is gonna bite us in the ass in the future.
Probably.
Okay, so you're ignoring it and you're gonna keep on keeping on?
We're not ignoring it, but
We're taking note of it, and we might do it on our way back.
well, yeah,
Right now we are
we'll
trying
see.
to beat the traffic.
Before these guys go rushing off, I wanted to see, like, is this path anything?
No. Nah.
Okay.
No.
All right.
Nothing
Small.
of note.
All right. Small clearing goes nowhere.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. I'll follow these guys.
Right. So this is a shallow part of the river that we can just drop through, right?
I mean, we haven't seen them so far, so they're probably gone this way anyway.
Ah, actually, real good idea.
All right. I go around the traffic and oh no, I've dismounted.
I'll off your board.
All right.
Nice riding.
Okay, I think it's this one.
Seymour's
Alright.
still behind his horse.
You guys travel for another 5, 10, 15 minutes, and you make it to this location.
Whoa. Path 3.
That's a lot of that. That seems like the town.
Oh. Are these houses?
Yes. So, let's go. So these are not like built-up structures, like full-on like house building. It's not a village. These are very simple wooden structures. This is obviously a temporary village, but the houses have been built for strength in a decent amount of time. You can see, or from the knowledge that you picked up from the city and stuff, that the people would have been here for a couple of years, but with your knowledge that they also changed their location, that these are not like permanent structures. So it's not a village that was expected.
Not a town,
to
it's
stay
an
here.
encampment.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
think this isn't to scale, right? We are a lot smaller than our tokens.
No, you are as big as a building.
Shit.
They could be fairy houses. I don't know.
No,
Stop
yeah.
moving starlight.
The houses are the size of a normal house, which means that yes, in fact, these tree trunks are indeed giant fucking trees, where the
Okay.
kind of grass circle things are normal-sized trees.
So this is what we might be looking for the next encampment. Giant motherfucking trees.
From where you are, you obviously can't see everything that you can see, but what stands out to you, I would say immediately, would be that all of these large trees have been cut down. None of the small trees have really been touched. Here and there, they would have been cleared out of the way to put the housing up and that sort of thing. But just on that left-hand side there is a twisted, mangled sort of tree.
Didn't we sort of have a bad relationship with... Why is Regnac mounted on Starlight?
Talking about
Double teaming it with you.
Oh.
oh.
Didn't we have sort of a bad relationship with trees?
Did we?
I remember a time when we killed a bunch of trees.
Like 20 minutes ago?
Nah, you guys.
When you murdered that that
Remember
tree that was on the ground?
church where there was that one cleric guy who ran away? Before that, there was some sort of treant, and you guys said you guys had to kill
So I
a bunch.
burned it.
I did it!
I mean, inappropriately, but yeah, you did it.
That
Also,
was much
thank you,
longer
Rose.
than I
That was
would
the
have
macro
appreciated.
you linked me to.
All right, he finally did it, you guys.
I'm going to spam that as much as I can.
Oh God.
Yeah, you guys fought some tree-type creatures, both... Oh, wait, hold on. You weren't even there. What are you talking about, Anvil? I'm thinking of a different thing than you're thinking of.
I'm thinking about the outside the town with the church that the cleric ran away from.
Oh, twigs.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, we fought some twig creatures.
Was he here for that? Oh wait, no, you did, right? You met up with the
Yeah.
party when they first left Zhuge for the first
Mhm.
time, second time, after they
Yeah.
came back from the thing. So yeah,
Yeah.
you would have the first time that you guys saw the well, you should know this by now, but the big bad.
Yeah, but they were twigs,
Yeah.
branches at best.
What is a tree but a big branch?
Yeah, if a tree ant was
Barely
the
a
size of
big
these
branch.
things,
Yeah,
that'd
we
be a
haven't.
big problem.
Your typical tree ant would be the size of a normal tree. These other trees are, I mean, you can see they're fucking ginormous.
Yeah.
Yeah, giant tree ants.
Yeah, we haven't fought anything like a tree. We've fought branches,
Alright,
fought
alright.
twig people.
Didn't I fireball one? Do you know where we met that
The
guy on the
guy
card where he
that-
got his lizard?
Yeah, that weird guy that made him alive, made the trees alive.
Oh yeah, there was that guy. I don't
Yeah,
remember
I
the details.
fireballed one and he was a tree ant. Yeah, we fought one.
Really?
For a couple. I think he summoned more than one.
Yeah, I did like a big spell to make one and it was pretty strong, but fireball did some work.
When was this?
It was after we did the vampire thing, and then we met that traveling merchant guy who could make the lizard speak and stuff, and we were with
Oh
him.
yeah.
The jar guy.
And then, yeah, the jar guy, and then,
I still have a bunch of his jars here.
yeah, that's where
Yeah,
he picked
you
up this
mention
weird
it every
hobby.
episode.
You guys did it again.
Yeah. Oh god. Yeah.
And
Can't-
and yeah, he like someone like snuck up on us and or something in the night,
Oh.
and he was an elementalist maybe, and he made a tree ant and
Right.
we did that, made a big
Yes.
fire, and then he
Oh, you burnt the forest down.
Yeah.
I remember that.
I recall that now.
We fought the fire with Gazer.
yeah I think he used his magic.
Oh wait, that's how you got the horse, right? And the first horse.
Yep.
True.
He
Yeah.
stole the horses from his cart.
Oh yeah. Nice. Good memories. Okay.
Recap
yeah.
over.
All right. Recap over. Let's continue on. Okay.
right.
So Shantytown. Does it appear to be empty?
Yeah. There, you can't see anyone here.
Okay. So
Why would we
deserted
make a very small town?
a town. It's an encampment.
What's the bloody difference?
One is a camp. The other is a town.
You see, I'm not getting that difference there.
Okay, so you know when you if you go camping and you set up your tent, okay, you're not setting up a town.
I'm
You're
You're
setting up
not
a
setting
camp.
up a tent. Wait, shit. You're not setting up a town. I did
All
that
right.
wrong.
Yeah, you did.
Sad DJ air home. Bum, 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 bum.
It's
Oh, my-
very
My heart's
versatile.
bleeding.
Okay, so you guys are
Wait, that's one
speeding through
tree
this.
out.
Are you
Okay.
Are you running through with any sense of direction, or
I'm sorry.
I'm going towards this thing that looks very
Yeah. So there was a. I wanted to check that out.
okay?
I was following these suckers.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you,
so
guys,
you
you guys are just running through and you're not asking any questions. You're just moving. So I'm assuming you had no purpose or goal or reason or.
I have questions about this stone thingy up here and this giant house.
But you ran past them. and
What
didn't
stone
ask them.
thingy? All right. Yeah. So I'm checking out the ruined thing over here.
Sure. So yeah, it's not a ruined anything. Rather than it's just a giant tree that's kind of tangled up in. There are no leaves on it. It looks pretty dead as far as trees go. It's
But-
a thick, gnarled sort of tree. Around it, though, the trees are, as trees are. These green leaves ones, just the same as all the other ones. But as you get closer to it, in the trunk of the tree, you notice a kind of shape to the trunk. Would you approach the tree, get right up to it, or would you keep your distance, or?
Maybe
I would, but you
maybe
asked
I'm
me, so now I'm
well. Maybe I'm quite unaware that my companions just decided to scamper off. I kind of like I
nerd.
noticed the fucking
Dust trail.
crazy out of the ordinary tree and just kind of went towards it. So I guess okay. I would I'd dismount and I guess I'd approach it.
Okay, yeah. So getting closer, you can see that the odd shape in the trunk that I mentioned to you is in the figure of a female humanoid. You can tell it's female because titties.
Ooh, I'm familiar with those.
Sorry, I'm just taking my headset off. I need to put the plug into it. Give me a sec.
Yeah, you do.
Sorry, I couldn't get it in the hole. Wait.
Oh God.
What was that for?
You're setting yourself up.
I said I couldn't get it in the hole.
Oh.
Oh boy. All right, so let's recap. I'm looking at like an engraving. You saying or a shape?
Yeah. So the tree itself is naturally formed, or as far as you can tell, naturally formed into the shape of a female humanoid.
Okay.
Keep in your mind like the Han Solo frozen kind of merging out of the thing.
What I was going to ask. Like, so what kind of position is she in?
So her hands are not raised, like she's trying to escape or anything like that.
Okay.
She's just the figure is arms by the side. It's just essentially like the tree has pushed out past the circumference of the trunk to show the bulge of a head, of the breast, of the legs, of the hips. You can kind of see the form of a woman.
Okay.
As if she, let's say she walked backwards into it and was absorbed into it. That's what you'd be looking at.
Okay. All right.
But there's no human features on it. There's no humanoid features, as in there's no hair, there's no fingernails, there's nothing like that. It's literally the tree is that shape.
Okay.
Or part of the tree is that shape.
Man, I wonder if this is magical. I guess I look around. I don't see anybody. It's like, fuck. Okay. Well, guess it's up
I'm
to
sure
me.
it meant
Sorry. One more thing.
Yep.
Especially now that you are right up to it.
Oh boy.
I want to say, where is it?
It's right here.
Oh, right. In the chest, as you get right close, in the chest, right between her two breasts, is the buried hilt of a sword.
Hmm? Wait, so you're saying she's got like there's a hilt sticking out of her tatas?
Her tatas.
Interesting.
Think Arthur and the magic sword and the stone sort of.
Right.
Now it's a sword and titties in the tree.
Huh. Because I was gonna touch her breasts first, but
You would.
now I have a different target in mind. Okay.
Who needs titties
Can
if you have sword?
So if I glance around, like it's a pretty big fucking trunk. I don't see anything else like this, right?
No, so you can walk around and there's no other humanoid or there's no other shapes in it. It's as much as you can tell a tree trunk. It's just as it goes up where the branches come out, they're twisted in ways that don't look like any tree you've seen before. But no, there's definitely nothing like this that's on that.
Dang.
Regnet took all that time investigating. It's definitely been long enough that now I look around after following these two and go, "Hey guys, where's Regnet?"
He's off sneaking off somewhere.
No, the Fey magic took him. You got to worry.
He'll be fine.
He's dead. Oh, we need to look for a new party member.
Oh, well, let's just go to the local thieves guild.
So is it best to just go forward then?
No. We are trying to investigate this giant house that has.
He says we. He means himself.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, I'm going back. I'll see you guys.
Alright, Seymour, you and me, let's investigate this big house.
Okay, I guess we're better off in twos, I suppose.
Okay, so if you guys are going to look at, you don't need a roll. If you want, do you want to enter the building, or are you just looking?
Sure. What does it look like first?
I mean, it looks like what
Yeah.
you're looking.
I like that. It was like an either-or question. Yes.
Yes. It looks like a large building that has some sort of authority to it compared to the other houses and stuff that are scattered around this area.
Alright. Now just dismount and trot right in.
Okay. Do either of you speak Elvish?
Let me check.
Look, both
No.
the elves are fucking up here.
Unless you mean that the elf giant.
Do you speak Elvish?
No.
Okay, well,
Okay, so-
we don't mean that.
Yeah, so Seymour and Anvil, you walk in, and as I said, it looks like an official sort of building. Inside there's what you would imagine as a reception desk or something like that in the center of the main room. And there's papers and paperwork lying around, that sort of thing. There's signs here and there on the walls and all that sort of thing. But everything is written in Elvish, and you can't make heads or tails of it.
I
Through
cast
logical
comprehend language.
Oh, yeah, you could do that.
Oh, it's not ready. I don't cast comprehend language.
You can't do that. You give me an intelligence check.
Okay, I shall. Is it the left one or the right one to do this?
The left one, was it?
Let's see.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, because in the right one would be a saving throw. Yes. 14. Yeah, so you can logically deduce that this is probably the command house, I guess is what you would call it. The head of operations, essentially. Logistics and management.
Okay.
HR. It's HR.
HQ?
HR. Human resources. No, it's ER. Alvin resources.
Like the foreman's office?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I'll look towards Amphil and say, do you want to have a look inside this building?
Well, you're inside.
Oh, we're already in.
He said he walked inside, and then the reason that you couldn't read stuff is because you're looking at papers on the desk and stuff like that. So.
Oh, they just left this shit here.
Yeah, essentially.
Why would they leave behind papers? Are they important papers, Seymour?
I look and say, no, and put them down.
Alright.
Alright, we'll jump back up to Rihanna. Rihanna, you've made your way to...
Damn idiots.
You've made your way to Regnac.
Say, hey, what is this?
What? I had both hands outstretched. Wait, what?
What are you doing?
Nothing. What are you doing? Sneaking up on a guy like that.
Why is your dagger in your pants?
You're not here.
But I'll allow it.
No!
No, I followed those guys because they just took off, and I realized you were gone, so I came back to see what you were doing. And I see you
nice.
here, ready to accost this tree.
What? No, I'm looking at the hilt, the sword. Don't you see that?
I see, yes. Okay.
Yeah, I wonder what it's doing there. It's a very odd place for a hilt, and I reached towards it.
Should you touch that?
Should I not?
I don't know. Should I take a look at it?
I mean, sure. Like some sort of spell.
Yeah, let's see what I got. Well, I could always detect magic or detect poison or disease.
Magic will
Sure.
probably do it.
Sure. I'm not clicked on my token.
Gotta click on the dice thing.
The dice. Click the picture. When you mouse over the picture, it turns into a dice. If you click that, it'll roll it out.
Yeah, I did click it. Doesn't seem to be working.
Nothing happened?
Detect magic is level 2.
It's on the innate spellcasting list.
Oh, that's... Wait, innate spellcasting.
Look at
You
your
can do
spell
it
book.
for free
Innate, right, the one right at the top, sorry, yeah. That
Yeah.
one there, so, I mean...
Well, I mean, that's just...
Yeah, there you go. So now you can't use it today, because it used the resource. I don't know why you didn't do it. I just clicked the dice, and then said yes, cast a spell, and then it casted it, so...
It did say maybe I didn't get a pop-up. I didn't see a pop-up or anything.
Well, you did it wrong. Anyway, there you go.
Yay.
So, yeah, directly in front of you, there's an aura of necrotic magic.
Ooh. Coming from
well,
what?
Looks like some necrotic magic.
From what? The girl? The sword? What?
The sword.
I nod as Riona repeats that. I see. Necrotic. That's not good. I think. I mean, what's your understanding of that school of magic?
Oh, you seem like a strong guy. Why don't you go ahead and give it a tug there?
I'll, I mean, I don't want to... Yeah. I don't know. Like, do you perchance know how to dispel this magic?
Well, I am not certain that I have a dispel, but I do have my mage hand, which I could pull it out with.
Interesting. Okay. I mean, I call dibs, but yeah, like,
Well,
definitely.
I don't have any use for a sword, but you know.
Well, exactly.
You'll owe me one.
Sure. If you're successful.
I found out the problem was I still had the same pop-up window or pop-out window from when I reloaded, so I needed to close it and reopen. That's why I couldn't work anything. With a mage hand, I use the hand, step back a bit, grab the hilt, and slide. Well, I try to slide the sword out.
Why do you step back a bit?
Well, because I don't want to be standing right there when I'm pulling the big sword out with necrotic magic.
Behind your horse?
Yeah, where are you? I can't see your token.
Oh, where am I? I don't know. I was right by Regna. I didn't move my...
Wait, you didn't move yourself?
Is the
You said
I didn't move
you stepped back.
No, I double-clicked myself to open my my pop-out window, but I didn't move myself at all.
There you go.
Oh, there I am.
Weird.
Maybe
Okay.
I deleted
Yep.
it by accident.
Just
That's powerful
blind,
necrotic damage, that. Jesus.
power hungry DM.
The beer from the wall.
It's like, use mage hand, will you? Delete. Okay.
Yeah, everything still applies. There we go. I try to pull the sword out with the mage hand.
Okay. So Mage Hand grabs onto the hilt and tries to pull. But as you're aware, Mage Hand cannot carry
10 pounds.
more than 10 pounds. And pulling and pushing and that sort of thing is a little bit different. And it's just unable to budge the sword.
Okay. No, didn't shift at all?
Nope.
It seems a bit heavy. either a bit heavy or it's solidly in there. Do you think that sword's going to weigh more than 10 pounds even just trying to slide it out without taking its full weight?
I mean, I'm not sure. Can you dispel the magic possibly?
Well, as you know, I don't know my magic very well in this world.
I mean, so you do know the spell.
Give me
I
a
know you
moment.
know the spell, but do you actually have it today?
What I'm looking at. I'm not sure that I actually have
Oh, really?
that spell.
Dispel magic. It's like, I think it's
Yeah, I
maybe level 3?
Yeah, I don't
Yeah, level 3.
think I have it.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, in that case, yeah. Oh, well, in the absence of that, well, the mage hand seemed fine. I mean, it didn't turn necrotic or anything. Maybe I'll give it a go. I'll grab the hilt.
Can you give me a strength check, please?
Oh, fuck.
Sorry, make that athletics check.
Slightly better, I think. Yeah, okay. I like how all of these things that I'm doing would be enhanced by having Seymour here, and all the things they're doing down there would be enhanced by having like Riona, right? Oh god. Okay. Athletics. Oh boy.
Oh, that looks like a
Span
natural
around.
coming around.
Right.
All right, so yeah, pretty cocky because you are, aren't you? You put one hand on the hilt of the sword and you start to yank, and as you realize like that's not going to move, you kind of shift the eyes, look to make sure Rihanna didn't notice you do that, and you put your other hand on the hilt, and with two hands you pull, and it does not budge.
Did it feel like it moved at all?
Nah, that is tightly stuck in there.
I feel like this is an ample job.
I snicker a little bit as I saw him clearly not move it at all the first time. And then I say, "Hey, are you going to be able to get that out of there?"
Oh, I'm sorry, little Miss Mage Hand. No, it appears to be something a bit beyond our elvish capabilities. I think our walking bag of holding should probably give it a try.
They were down that way. You want to go?
Yeah, I guess she's not going anywhere. I do a quick once around to see if there's any other oddities I notice around the tree.
Yep, so you already did that, and nothing else stands out to you.
Okay. All right. Well, let's come back. I want whatever that sword is. That's not working. Getting on the horse. Okay. Couldn't put my foot in the stirrup.
Now the horse is dragging you underneath its belly. That's why it's on top of you.
No, I got it. I figured it out.
All right, Seymour. What's your name? Anvil. What are you guys doing? Just before they arrive.
We're surrounded by unimportant papers. And is there any other rooms in here other than the first?
Yeah, I mean, there's different, there's obviously two corridors that head out to each of the side. If you were to walk down and investigate, you just find various meeting rooms and offices and that sort of thing. Again, filled with papers and posters on the walls. And
Any of these important?
as far as Seymour can tell, no. As far as he tells you, apparently.
Yeah, I guess Seymour is embarrassed he didn't have the right spell ready, so he's just bluffing to
Alright, so it's no paper important enough to buy up holding. Alright. You want to go check out that stone encirclement above us? To the
Yeah.
north?
Oh wait, I hear footsteps. Be careful.
I hear some wussies coming.
You
Get
hear
your axe
hoofbeats.
ready.
You hear hoofbeats, not
Go!
footsteps.
Attack,
Can I-
Apple! Attack!
Attack! Oh, great axe!
Oh, you hit the Pegasus. Oh my god.
Holy shit!
Was that a nat 20?
That damage! 3d12!
Wow. It's garbage.
3d12, 212. Yikes.
Alright.
Alright, anyway.
Well,
So,
luckily the Pegasus has a lot of health.
does it have that much health?
No.
Oh
it
yeah,
doesn't.
59. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Pegasus
More than
kicks
me.
you, knocks you out.
Alright, I leave the...
Okay. Oh, Riona! Just one of the people I were looking for. This is the headquarters from what we gather. Maybe, I mean, I can't read Elvish, but
what?
maybe if you shuffle through the paperwork.
I like Apple in the background. Wait, what?
I know. Maybe you can have a look through the paperwork and see if you can find any information on why this place was selected, or maybe even information on how they're going to select the next place for making one of these encampments. I'm not sure if it'll be written here, but if anywhere, I'm going to guess it'll be here.
Alright, well then why don't I go in with you and I think
Alright,
needs your help. He was,
to the north of us.
Well, how about me and Riona do this, and how about you two? I want you to head back to that gnarled-looking tree up there, and you're gonna find a wooden woman seem to be sticking out of the trunk, and in between her tracts of land, she has a like what looks to be a sword.
Hmm.
We tried to remove it, but it wouldn't budge. I feel like that's a
I
job
understand,
for
and I pat him on the back.
Thanks. But be warned. I feel that you should know there was necrotic energy.
Alright. So pull it out and run away.
Yes.
Have you ever heard of like you being half elvish, like trees of this size and any creatures that might resemble that woman before with your history? Or is this kind of fairy stuff we're dealing with here?
Well, it's a good question.
So why don't you answer it?
Well, I'm waiting for some inner monologue to guide me.
Regnak ponders. Has he experienced anything like this?
Yes. He does ponder whether the elvish history that he's aware of has any bearing on the situation, and should he indeed be considering that.
Where do you come from? Tell me your background. You tell yourself your background. Do you think this is something that you have encountered?
Me personally, no. Riona?
Oh yes, the wooden woman with the sword plunged into her chest is a very typical thing, and only half giants are able to easily pull it out with no damage whatsoever.
Unfortunately, you only have a Goliath. You don't have a half giant. Damn.
God damn it.
God damn it, Riona.
Then would my character know anything about creatures that resemble trees and that can grow to like a giant size?
To this size,
sorry.
no.
No.
These trees that you're looking at are massive fucking trees. None of you would have experienced something as big as these. At least not as plentiful as this area. There's what, like 15 there or something on the map that you can see. You know, every now and then you might find like somewhere in the world there's a giant fucking tree. Like, you know, America's got a couple of really big ones, right? But definitely like this this together condensed sort of I can't English right now. No, you wouldn't have experienced that, and definitely you haven't heard of any creatures or beasts or anything like that, natural or otherwise, that would be to the side, and nothing that would make you think that they would have humanoid figures inside of their bodies or anything like that either. So no.
Yeah, I don't think it's possible she wasn't originally part of the tree. I don't think she's a tree person per se.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do think you should definitely try and take the sword out.
Really, I'm kind of worried of the consequences if we pull it out and that thing springs to life or something. Or
Maybe I should go with Anvil.
You mean like I said earlier?
Yeah.
The two nerds meet Albert.
I'd suggest us all to be there just in case things go sour.
I mean, it's like.
I mean, yeah, that's okay.
Okay,
We've
well,
scouted out.
that's
We've
cool.
scouted out a few things to do, and I guess we can do it as a group.
Also, there's
all right.
this stone encirclement that I saw in the crossway. Maybe that's something.
Okay, well that's a third thing that we could possibly look at.
Yeah.
You mentioned Elvish.
Yeah, right in here. I'll lead the way,
Okay.
and then I show them the papers that we came across.
All right. Yeah, so a lot of the paperwork that you find are just, transactions, accounting, details of, the quantity of wood that they've got, more information on, this is still a pretty large encampment and they need to keep, track of personnel and food and incoming and outgoing and security and all of that sort of day-to-day shit is all written down and filed, and just all of that stuff is there. Essentially, yeah, what Rignac said, boring, unimportant, da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da.
If only Anvil was here to go like, oh, he was right.
All right, so while you guys, how long would you, how much effort would you put into it? This is big.
Well, I mean, obviously, so this is papers that are scattered around, but I would look for kind of like, just using the general knowledge of, where important things would be kept, like, looking for like the foreman's office or whatever, just so I could inspect that area, essentially. Well, looking around, do I see anything that looks, like, because this is like seems to be like HR. So where seems to be like the head of HR? Where seems to be like like the command desk? Where's the biggest desk? Where's the biggest chair?
Yeah, so the first thing you see is the reception desk, right? And so you'd look at them and you'd see kind of the boring information, not even the accounting or anything like that. It's kind of general information that a receptionist would have that would need to talk to perhaps the loggers, the transporters, and the comings and goings and the day-to-day sort of handling of everything. So you'd notice that pretty quickly, and then you'd head to an office which would be right behind that desk, the back office, the back room, which you would see as being, as you said, the foreman's kind of room. There's a few spaces, a few desks there, so it's clearly not a one-man job, but you'd look for the place that had the most information. And while I think on what you find, Riona and Rignac.
Oh, I thought I was looking. Riona and Anvil?
Oh, sorry, Anvil, yeah. Riona and Anvil, back to the tree, while I consider
Alright, I'm back.
what Rignac would have found in that disc.
Huh?
Alright,
We're going
I'll
back
move
to
the
tree?
tokens.
No, Riona and Anvil are.
Wait, we all aren't? Oh, shit.
Why?
Oh yeah, no, I thought we were going to go as a group.
Well,
Yeah, I thought we were gonna
you guys said I'll stay here and do that, and
No. I think we said let's actually go as a group.
Go inside.
Yeah, I suggested not splitting up in case that thing comes back.
right,
to life
okay.
or whatever.
And then
Yeah.
Rignac also just said, well, if Anvil was here.
No, we actually
He
did.
was AFK.
We actually, yeah, he was. No.
Okay. I
Yeah.
misunderstood a few things going on there. All right.
Yeah.
In that case, if they're hanging around, or maybe even Riona's helping you reading stuff. Sure, let's do it like this. You find a map which you are never going to be given by me, so don't even ask for it, of this forest. It doesn't have roads or anything like that, so it's not, here, here, here. But within or over sections of this forest are 3 circles.
Is one of them where we are now?
No.
Where are they in relation to where we are now? Or where do I think we are?
Yeah, so you would know that you're pretty much in the middle of the forest. So if you'll open up the world map item, that should be in items, or you can jump over to the map. That works too. You guys
can draw on it here, I guess. So.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a good point. You guys are X marks the spot, right? You find a circle here, a circle here, and a circle here, pretty much on the outskirts, but in different areas.
Alright, well, we should probably, when we're
should
ready
we
to leave this area, we should take a look at each of these exits and see if we see any clear indication that someone's already left region.
It would possibly. I mean, does it say any are there any papers related to that, or any words?
Yeah. So since you're all together and there's no rush, and you're definitely looking through, you can find scattered around with that map. Well, not scattered around. It's not as messy as maybe you're imagining it. But filed away in one of the cabinets where you find the map. There's also a handwritten note that's kind of it's just a note, not a document. That these are clearly 3 prospective sites for the next thing, and it says something like suggest these sites to Lior upon arrival or something like that.
Okay, excellent. In that case, we'll hang on to the map. Okay, so we know we have three locations to search. I think we found what we're looking for here.
Awesome.
Yeah, it'll be one of these 3. So they'll be at one of these 3. So excellent.
How do we go through the forest? It's not like are there paths there?
No, nothing. It's not as detailed as that, unfortunately.
Yeah.
It's a fairy forest. But let's head back to.
Let's check out the stone circle first.
Nope. No, we're doing my thing first. I did your thing, which was translating the shit you couldn't read. So now let's go.
That's not my problem. Blame Seymour. He's supposed.
Yeah, it's not my fault I don't speak Elvish. Blame the other person who can't speak Elvish.
Yeah, he's the one that's supposed to be reading all the stuff.
Let's see, guys.
Hey, my inkling was right about it knowing about the next locations, or at least potential.
Yeah. So anyway, so Anvil, why don't you just go grab that sword?
Alrighty.
Wait, should I not try and dispel it first?
Regnak considers it.
That might be
No, it's fine.
They'll go for it.
Okay.
Regnak kind of miffed at how Anvil spoke to him earlier.
There it is.
Oh wait, you're just damn it.
Good roll.
Oh, that's a God tier spell dispelled.
Possibly.
Or what is it? 20th level spell that?
Yeah. I don't think we have any.
God.
So at this point, no one has detect magic up. So for all intents and purposes, you dispelled magic on the sword. You're very, very confident in your ability to have done so.
Well, if I could have done it, it would have been done. You may pull.
Alright, time to pull. I pull.
Seymour runs away.
Can I get an athletics check, please?
Yes, you can.
Why aren't you raging?
Oh.
The sword does not budge.
God damn it.
It's really stuck in there.
Get angry.
Okay.
How do I get angry at a
Let me
tree?
give you.
I throw a +1 dagger at him.
I give him enhanceability.
What do you mean? How do you get that?
And I give him inspiration. You can do this.
Is that enough for another try or not?
Give me a second. Haruka's trying to kiss me, but I can't move and she won't move, so give me a sec. Sorry, my head was attached to the USB cable, and she didn't want to get off the couch, and so we were struggling to make lips meet. Okay. Yeah. So with enhanceability, that's enough of an excuse for you to say, "Look, I can do it again," and then you can try it again.
And he gave him inspiration.
Oh, and inspiration, sure, if you want to use that too.
How do I toggle? Is it control for
Shift.
advantage? Shift to advantage.
That's better.
Do
And-
use your inspiration.
I
1d10.
my inspiration.
Thanks, Andrew.
Damn it.
Okay.
25.
So for a total of 26, you give this another go. You hulk down, you put your hands on the blade, and it does not fucking move.
Alright, let's just start cutting into the fucking tree using the axe.
Like,
No. Stop. Now, remember what we didn't want to do when we came into this forest, which was cause destruction and piss off fairies.
wait,
Now,
when
pulling a
did we
sword
agree
out
to
might
that?
be okay, but
When you were
smashing-
drunk.
Oh.
But smashing this tree might cause problems.
Alright.
I don't know, but it's clearly evil. Look at it.
I mean, the sword could be what the aura is coming from, right? This could be to do with the fairy magic that blessed these trees. I mean, that's why these trees are so big, right? And that's what they're planning on doing to the next area, I assume.
Well, let's go ahead and leave it and check out Anfel's rock before we see we can determine which direction they went.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Oh shit.
Hamfell's rock.
Sorry, Regnac.
Okay, was it a long sword or can we not tell?
It's a hilt of a sword. You can tell it's not a dagger, but I don't think the hilt of a long sword or a short sword or something like that would be too different from each other.
Yeah, long sword and short swords look pretty similar.
Shortcut.
But you can tell it is one of them. It's clearly not like a glaive
So
or
it's
something like
50-50
that.
that Ragnar can't even use the sword.
What do you mean? I can use all
Rock.
fucking one-hand weapons.
Long
Yeah,
swords,
fucking.
but they aren't. Long swords aren't finesse.
He can still use it. It just wouldn't be
Oh yeah. Yes.
dual.
Dare you.
If, before we leave the forest, we could spend, like, a rest inspecting it, and maybe we can figure out a trick to getting it out.
Sure.
Yeah, let's if we find any fairies, let's torture the information out of them.
Even for one of your jokes, Ragnar.
He mutters to himself.
Didn't we make some sort of promise to not take out
I
whatever we
don't
see?
recall that at all.
Well, must have been the cocaine. Alright, what's this?
Okay.
The rocks are pretty.
Yeah, so the square rocks that you see around it are short enough that you could quite easily sit on it. And the center is a statue of someone.
Looks elven?
Yes.
Female? Male?
Give me a moment.
Is there a plaque that I
Yes.
can point the half elves to?
2 seconds, please. It is a... Oh, what the hell is that? It is difficult to tell.
Is there a plaque that is written in Elvish?
There is a plaque that is written in Elvish.
I point the half elf to it.
Oh, wow, I didn't notice that before.
Yep. Use your eyes.
You can see that this is a statue of Corellin Larithian. Larithian? I don't know how to say it. I'll post it.
Rathian?
Baratheon. Robert. His name's Robert Baratheon. Okay. It's Corellin Larithian. Larithian?
Larethian?
Sure, that one.
Alright, so Carlon Larethian. Who dat?
Isn't that your great aunt?
Oh, of course. Let me roll personal history.
Sure. Regnak, you can give me a...
This kind of the Elvish world.
You can give me a religion check with advantage.
Even with...
Oh, that's a nat 1.
Nope.
Well, it is a nat 1, but...
But it's not.
Oh, it's the second one, though. So 15, yeah. Sachi Valley. Konojikani. So you can recall this as being one of the... what was the word? One of the... Give me a second. The Seldarine. Again, I'll post that one. The Seldarine are the, again, what's the word? Pantheon, there we go. The pantheon of elven gods. And the leader is this person.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. So, she...
Nope.
Okay. It is the,
Wow, that is rude.
Sorry, they.
Learn a pronoun.
Yeah, come on, man. Fucking hell.
Regnick ain't woke.
Regnick got cancelled. He's out of the Adventurers Guild.
Look, Regnack is in the middle of fucking nowhere. He'll say what he wants. Regnack, this is, I think this is a depiction of, Carlin, Larethian, the leader of the pantheon of, the Saladrin, the pantheon of elven gods. It's an elvish god.
Ah, okay, now it makes sense.
Yeah.
Take the word
The leader of the elvish gods.
Okay.
What's Corellin, in charge of? Or
God of. Corellin is god of, or runs over the domain of.
Say hippies? Good times? Sword Hills?
God of Sword Hills, I'm just imagining
Right.
that.
So then I'll have you pick up that fucking statue, and we're gonna take it over to there, and we're gonna have it pull out the sword.
Speaking of that statue, I admire your self-control of not molesting this one.
Wait, you molested
Well, I
tree?
gestured to the lack of chest.
I stumbled upon him just as he was reaching towards the wooden breast, ready to give the wood his wood.
Yeah, so Corellin is
That's a lie. Yes.
patron of arcane magic.
Ah.
Right.
And you would also remember from your knowledge in your check that Corellin is also on good terms with Vanathor, who is advisor and bard to Bahamut.
Vanathor.
So I'll type the name if you're taking notes.
Yeah.
Vanathor, who is the advisor to Bahamut. Venathor being himself a golden dragon.
Dun, 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 foreshadowing.
Wait, no, what's it when it's after? Post-shadowing. Wait, you were drunk, you probably don't even remember what I'm talking about.
No shadowing.
Just a shadow with a cloud. Last session, you spoke to someone who informed you, you might remember, that there have been sightings of a gold dragon.
Oh, was that back in the town?
That was back in the town.
I remember that.
Or on the road. One of the
Sure. I recall that. I just don't remember the bunny.
Oh, hold on. So, Corellin also has the domains community, good, war, protection, and chaos. So he's pretty much all-rounder.
Okay, he's a bit of a Zeus.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, he's the leader of the pantheon. That's literally Zeus.
Right, okay. So I'm just going to write Elvish Zeus.
That would be accurate. Especially because he fucks everyone as well, so... Sorry, I'm saying he. They have been known...
They fuck and or fucked by...
hold on, where was it? Because he goes against...
Meet the left and Anvil in person.
Alright, Elvish androgynous Zeus.
Yeah. Here we go. Curlin is considered to be foremost among the Celadrin. Curlin's consort is some myths claim that Curlin gave birth to the rest of the Elven pantheon while in a female aspect, while others claim that Curlin fathered them with Sehanine. Yeah. So either gave birth to all of them or fathered them with someone else.
Okay, and it was related to Thanathor how?
Oh, that information was not. Oh, sorry, he's just on good terms with Venathor.
Okay, and buddy with, alright, so, good terms with Venathor, Gold Dragon, Advisor to Bahamut. Okay. Alright.
A second while I
Also,
think
there
this
was
may
another
be
stone formation.
Well, it's clearly some kind of altar, or worshipping spot.
Might as well check it out.
We're doing that.
I mean, that's another stone formation.
Oh, really? Where? Ah.
Haha. Yeah,
I didn't notice that with my
You would have
foresight.
noticed it. You're just looking at here.
How did you notice it?
You only go to 15. Stop talking. You only go to 15, but I'm going to give you more information anyway because, you know, I created all this world from scratch, right? Everything that we're doing now is just like off the top of my head. I had no idea of this connection, nor of the connection to the Gold Dragon, but it's there and it exists, so that's fantastic. However, this connection, the god, what's his name? Corellon, from your fairy tale stories and stuff that you grew up with as a kid, you would know that the god is on good terms or has a friendship with the Sealy Court.
Oh, that's the good court, isn't it?
Ah, yes, the Sealy Court, of course.
You don't know what that is out of character?
And Regnak explains the Sealy Court.
You genuinely don't know what the Sealy Court is out of character?
Out of character?
Yeah.
Out of character, I'm aware of the Sealy Court.
Okay, what is the Sealy Court, Mr. Nodal?
I choose and I pick and choose the things that I know all about.
The Sealy
I would
Court.
rather hear it in your words.
That's as far as you're going to remember from your story. You only go to 15,
Sure.
mate. I'm giving you heaps of information off that 15.
Okay.
But yes, you would know that there is a relationship between this god and the Sealy Court, which you would know as being Fae.
Maybe Riona knows more.
Would Riona need a check to like, would she care so much that she needs to dig deeper into it?
Depends
Don't
how
care about
interested she
religion.
is. There you go. She doesn't care about religion.
Then no.
I mean, that's more culture rather than religion.
Well, yeah, but you know, because it's gods and there's no culture check. Roll me a culture check.
How about horticulture?
Is real not cultured or
Nature.
uncultured?
I
No,
put
she
no
doesn't give a
trust
shit, so.
in divine beings. That's my catchphrase.
Well, you know, like Riona's very into the arcane, and Corellon is the god of the arcane.
Okay,
But-
so that's
Yep.
that's what that is.
All right. Well, there we go. I've explained what I know about it.
At this point, by the way, you guys have been looking at a tree and then running to the main building and looking around and reading stuff and then running back to a tree and then running back to here. It's been about another hour and a half since you've been here, so it's just past lunchtime if you were getting hungry and wanting to eat.
Okay.
Let's just camp down at the big building. There's shade and everything.
I mean, yeah, they kind of did cut the canopy away, didn't they?
Yep.
I mean, I forget, what's the weather like? Is it winter?
Yeah, it is winter. Today's weather, can I push that out again? Clear sky today, 16 degrees.
Oh.
Bit chilly. The sun's actually nice.
Yeah, the direct sunlight will give you a bit of warmth, but all around you, you know, Anvil, you're half naked. So you can feel it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't feel cold.
I definitely won't
That
be
is
going
true.
for shade, because it's
I'm always fine.
it's cold as fuck outside, and
Yeah, I mean, there's
You know.
easily enough places that you guys can sit down, put out a little picnic blanket, and have a little cup of tea.
Yep.
That's what you guys do, right?
Poison bandit.
I mean, if we're having a short rest, then yeah, I mean, okay, we've been traveling for about 5 hours, so yeah, might as well. I'll tie the horse up.
You can tie me up.
Are you setting yourself up for jokes, and then playing that sound? I don't know if that works.
It does, all right. I'm the DM. I make it work.
You clearly bogarted our sound.
Okay, anyway. By the way, I had to put that sound file into a playlist before I could upload it. You have to create a playlist. That playlist is called Top Kick.
Okay.
Top kick? Of course
Yeah,
it is.
Top Kick.
Classic.
Oh,
All right. Yeah, I mean, Ragnar doesn't really feel tired, so he'll just kind of have a wander while you guys rest.
Yeah, I mean, you can do sample a little walk around, and that still counts as a short rest. You're not on the horses. You're resting your butt a little bit. You can sit down, have a drink from your flask and whatever, and keep walking around. That's light activity. Seymour's just like fucking following Ragnar.
Right.
Then you're following right now. What's this thing right here?
keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't molest the wooden girl again.
That is a well.
Oh.
Well.
No, just well. There's only one.
Mm.
Can you hear me yet?
Yes,
Is
can
there
hear
one-
you.
Now we can.
Ah, I see.
How much stuff were you saying?
Not too much really. I just wanted to do something now.
I actually thought, like, about 2 minutes ago, I was like, damn, Seymour's been really quiet.
I just wanted to say on this short rest, maybe my plan is to question Regnek more a bit about the history he knows. Obviously, I couldn't help before because I couldn't read the Elvish, but see if that triggers any memory of my religious knowledge.
Can I just
And,
remind you, sorry, that you have a wooden mask stuck to your face?
Yeah, I kind of dig the look.
It's
Okay.
necessary. I feel like without the wooden mask, we can't properly traverse through this woods.
Yeah, maybe we'll
so,
get lost.
So he's keeping it on.
Okay. So you're asking him for more information to make me let you do a religion check to give you more information?
Yeah, potentially.
No.
Aww. Well, I tried.
Yeah.
Yep, you tried. I mean,
I
we
mean,
got
I gave you a lot of information.
basically the general knowledge that a non-religious person, even a studious one, would know about that god.
Then walk on your own, Bozo.
I
I
am.
am.
With you.
Is that
Rignac
what
casually takes notice of a stone formation as he wanders about.
That's your plan.
No, this is what Amphil wanted to do. I'm just getting there first.
I'd like to look in like the houses, the small ones, and see if like what kind of condition they were left in, like if everything's been taken out of them and stuff.
Yeah, sure. So just having a snoop around. I'm not going to make you do any checks because you are supposed to be resting. But you could see that there's a lot of different ones used for storage or used for other operational usages. But especially the small ones that you're all camped around now, the colorful ones, you can see that these are accommodations where people would have been sleeping and keeping their own belongings. The typical things like pots and pans in the kitchens and the beds and all of that sort of stuff is still there, but you don't find, at least lying around, you don't see any personal items or belongings that someone would need when they leave. But they've obviously just not kept the kind of furniture or houseware or anything like that.
Cool.
All right. Well, then let's say you rested for about an hour doing a
Wait,
little.
wait, is there water in the well?
Yeah, that's what a well's for. Yep, there is.
Ah, okay, so the well is not dried up. That's good news.
That is the name.
I mean, it solves why it rules out a possibility of why no one's here.
I mean,
Right?
We already knew they were moving.
I didn't know they were moving, but it doesn't look like they really took much with them.
The papers are still here.
Yeah, you'd think they'd pack up
You
more.
said the papers were full.
Yeah, but you'd think they'd pack
I'm
up
not
more
taking
than
my bullshit.
they took. Stop interrupting. It's strange. I don't know.
They, I'm sorry. He's just not going to talk now.
Yeah, it is strange though. I agree. It seemed. I mean, there's no signs of like immediate like hurry and damage and stuff. So
Maybe they had warning and ran away. Like
yeah,
why would?
or maybe maybe it's just their lifestyle here. Maybe the people who do live out here are just used to getting a rough time schedule and when they're moving and just kind of not live life on the road, but live life ready to move whenever it's time, They've said they've had many camps in the past, and
Did you happen upon any tools?
I found some pots and pans, some kitchen utensils, but I mean, nothing that can't be remade.
But why not take that with you?
True. I'm not sure.
I mean, if you're going, that's probably like a giant, long caravan.
But
Then
so you have your cutlery. Would you just abandon your cutlery? And it's okay. I'll forge a new fork when I get somewhere else. That's insane. I feel like something's
wooden
happened
stick.
here. I don't know if this camp was. I mean, these are temporary construction. I feel like they would take at least some materials with them.
Does seem wasteful.
Maybe they leave their cheap items for the cheap bandits.
also, it does seem that some houses are shittier than others. There's like some houses are made of what? Straw?
Well, I mean, they're all temporary houses. This is just a camp, remember? But at the same time, like with the camp, you'd deconstruct it. You'd take it with you. You'd take more with you. I feel like they left everything.
Unless there's some kind of limited time when making deals with the fairies. I mean, it could be something to do with the restrictions put on them. We don't know what kind of deal they're making exactly yet.
That's the point.
Like maybe the fairies say, okay, it's got to be this time, and everyone has to rush over to the next camp.
All right, Regnak pulls out the map. Okay, so we have three possible locations that they've gone to. I mean, well, at least we hope they've gone to.
Let's roll a d3 that we have in,
okay.
In our
Yeah,
bag.
if no one has preference, then yeah, like D3.
Does
Okay.
any
Who wants to roll
direction
it?
look more?
We'll say 1 is top, 2 is bottom
How would
right,
D3 even work?
3 bottom left.
Can't anybody here like do tracking skills?
You just have a
One
prism.
place looks more well traveled.
I mean, that's a good point. Shut up. I mean, yeah, like we could probably look to see, like track around, like go around the edges of the whole circumference of the camp and try and find, like, if it seems like they all traveled out a certain way.
One direction.
There
Yeah.
should be like a noticeable trail.
Yes. Just what she said.
And now what I say. Let's do it.
Ah, you know what? Anvil brings up a good point. We should search around for some tracks.
Good idea, Anvil.
I know
Damn,
it's a good
how did he do
idea.
it? But yeah, if we come up with nothing, then yeah, we'll D3 it and determine a direction from there. But if you know, you guys are finished with your little tea break.
Of course we are. Alright, let's go.
Okay. Well, Anvil, you're the. I think you're the most, you know, keen-eyed for that sort of stuff. You know, looking at the ground.
Alright, I'm flattered. Alright, I'll do it. Even though out of character, I think Riona has better modifiers than me.
I don't think so.
She has 18 whiz.
Wait, what is it? What's the?
Survival?
Yeah. I have.
Oh, I
22.
do have high survival.
Well,
I can,
we don't
I
we don't
can
know
help
that.
you with that.
Yep, you don't
Well,
know that.
I don't even know what
Anvil's
the
looking at
chef
this
used for tracking stuff.
Yeah, it's survival. So so would Riona have felt herself a decent tracker back in her own times?
Well, I was always following the horde, tracking them, going toward the next battle.
Oh, you're a lion scum.
It's not the WoW universe, I'll tell you that.
Damn. Would have been sick.
Right?
Yeah,
if they were
definitely
half elves,
not
I would have played Alliance.
All right then.
All right. Oh, Riona's checking.
Yeah, I was going to say, I was actually going to whisper to Rihanna. So just remember that if you have proficiency in a in a skill, that's a good indication that you yourself feel you are very qualified in.
She's not proficient in it.
She is.
Shit.
Yeah.
Wait, she fucking is.
Yeah. If we
Yeah.
know, then
I
it means
I
we
didn't
can
realize that
assist you.
survival went like tracking.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay, well then, yeah, you'd definitely be, you know, very confident about your tracking ability.
But up until this point, she's followed a trend where she just followed your guys' lead, and she hasn't really put herself forward in many situations. So when you say, Anvil, do this, she hasn't had a reason. So it's been very in character for her to have not mentioned anything up until this point.
I guess she's been watching Anvil and just going like, well, that's wrong.
Is this...
Well, he's just doing it backwards.
Like, I mean, she's like looking at the bunny tracks like leading away, and Ample's like, well, there's no animal tracks here.
Let's throw a line in the dirt.
Like some people right next to him, or just going there like, oh, they don't.
Well, to be fair, in character, I'm always going, this idiot.
Yep, that's
All right.
Yep,
That's
absolutely.
classic.
Okay, anyway, so yeah, I mean, you can do that check for the location that you're in right now, right? That's the purpose of your check?
Yeah, outside of this main area to see what direction it looks like most people headed most recently.
Right, so I mean, this place is extremely well worn, right? Like we're you're
basically the hub. The
yeah,
crossroad.
you're right in front of the main thing, so there's no obvious tell as to which direction was used the most, and especially with the fact that you guys yourselves have kind of gone around the place, and from the knowledge that you have from the city, that this place would have been well populated at least a week ago. Everything is still relatively fresh, and especially being in the hub, even though you did a very nice roll there's absolutely no way to tell if there's one way or the other that is more used.
So
You guys
Riona,
have better luck
as a classic tracker, you would know that we should probably search the outskirts and see, like, maybe if we can find like a decent amount of foot traffic leading out of the place, rather than looking in the hub where everyone's trampled all over.
All right, which way?
Well, let's pick a way and...
Check.
You have the map. Which way?
Well, it's either going to be going...
I'll make this a little bit easier for you guys. So if we go back the way you came would be the northwest direction that I told you about. Let's say that on your way in here, there would have been another path veering off to the west, but you ignored it on your way in because you were told to follow this road straight until you reach the camp. But you would have known that, hey, there's a road out there, and with the map that you have, you could say, yes, this is the road that would lead out to that direction. If you were to come down to this right-hand side here to the east, that would be going to the east, and then once again, either this one here or this one over here would be heading down to the south. Let's just say for the purposes of this, they kind of meet up to form a single road heading down to the south. So south, east, and then the same way that you came in would be the north.
Okay, well let's check the sides that we didn't come in yet. Where we didn't come in, so let's check I guess over here first since it's near.
Alright.
Okay, so I need another roll. It's a different place.
Oh wait.
Wait, I need to make it bit. Oh shit, never mind. That's a very nice roll. And you can see quite clearly that there has been a lot of traffic in here coming out, both in and out. Definitely used within the last week. But to say it's being used more or less is impossible to tell, as you have nothing to compare it to, as you have not yet checked any of the other locations.
Okay.
Right, before you go too fast, let me do this. And then I do
She
this.
grabs your titties.
And then you have advantage on your checks for the next hour.
Oh, nice.
Right.
Okay.
Okay, so off to the next one then, I guess, down around here, right?
Meow.
Whoa.
And you can do
Hey,
that.
I can fly.
I was about to like censor Seymour for fucking just, disobeying mechanics, but he can fucking do that.
I didn't dismount, but I fell off my horse and we're
Nice.
still connected.
Your horse is following you around. It likes you.
That's interesting.
Okay, you're down in the bottom. Give us another check.
Oh, I
Ooh.
don't know how to do advantage. Sorry, I forgot the button.
That's right.
Do it
You can
again.
do it one more time. But next time, just hold Shift and click the click the die.
Yeah.
Oh,
Very nice.
Yeah, I held control.
that was cocked.
Very nice.
Or
Yeah.
did I?
A 22. This one, once again, has a lot of traffic, but very clearly less than the other side.
Well, you guys want to go over there to the east, or do you think we need to check out where we came in?
It only takes a minute.
I can't hear you. You're so far away.
Flying away.
Seymour awakens all of the slumbering wildebeests.
Yeah, bandits come from the north.
Right.
No.
All right, here we go. All right, sorry, one more time. Shift, yeah?
Yep.
We'll
Shift click.
Thank you.
Yeah.
There you go.
Sorry, I'm just going to reply to Andrew via my voice. Yeah, we changed the buttons due to us using, what was it? We had advantage, disadvantage, and then the other formula or something like that. We had another purpose for that, so I macroed or whatever the buttons. Anyway, yeah, so 21. Okay, so yeah, once again, this place has a lot of traffic, and you can see that this one has been used. At least the tracks are a lot fresher than on the other side, on the east side. But you could imagine that they are about the same amount. So more so than the south area, and the two of them are definitely more recent than the south area. The east area has, yeah, within the past week has been used, but this one has been used a lot more recently, is the best way to explain this.
So same amount of traffic, but this one's more recent.
Correct.
So then back the way we came in, but with the mask now, or to the east.
Well, there was that path that we, just went past.
Yeah, there's an imaginary path like here, I think, that we passed between the two maps, like between the bandit cap and this.
Yeah, there
And
was
then this one here. So
imaginary. It wasn't imaginary. I clearly saw the path.
Like
oh yes.
That's
Oh yeah, there it is. There it is.
Oh wait, I gotta scroll up. Yep, exactly. Right there. It's right there.
Yeah.
Boom.
Sorry.
Oh, the red one. I didn't even see it at the time. That's weird.
Right?
Yeah, right. I didn't even notice that.
Well, I mean, you've been rolling twos.
Okay, what do you want to do? Flip a coin?
Well, if this was much more recently, I mean, we're looking for them who left very recently, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just worried it's the bandit camp that's caused this traffic here. Or something.
Oh,
They got all their
I mean,
pots and pans left in town here, so I don't feel like the bandits have been here.
right.
That's a fair point. I like your logic.
Boom.
Okay. Let's go with the red path.
They would be like, unimportant papers? Fuck yeah!
we can sell it for so little money.
Right? Oh my
The
god.
nobles are going to be so happy with this shit.
Yes.
You're
Some
real.
big-ass fucking nobles, man.
Okay, so you're
worse than the
aware
bandits.
you have a map that is by no means accurate, and you have a vague area, and so you have a direction you're heading out that way. Could you explain to me what your plan is, what your thinking is, that will allow you to find that location, based on the fact that you have a lot of traffic on this section of the road heading north, or at least, yeah, from where you are north. So the road where you have to make the turn is, is not right there. It's still a ways up. So what is your thinking from now to point B? How are you going to get there?
Is point B the fork?
let's say point B is the final destination.
Oh, okay.
If we can follow traffic here, then why couldn't we follow traffic all the way back
That's
to that place?
my thinking.
Yeah, so just because you found, perfect tracks right here doesn't mean that, the amount of people all left at the same time, that the people use the same part of the road, where this is the entry and exit. It's well worn out regardless of, whether everyone left at the same time, but then now you're following something on for at least a day, that you're going to have to essentially follow the same tracks. You can't just find tracks right here and then assume that you keep it for the entire day and you can make it to point B. No worries. There may be more forks in the road that may have traffic on them as well. So what are your thinkings when stuff like that happens? Are you going to, well, I'm not going to give you options. What would you do? To keep
do you
on
not
track
want to
is
give
what
us?
I'm asking.
Do you not want to give us them when we get to it?
Well, the thing is, I don't have maps, and I'm not going to.
I see.
Like, I don't want to be like, here's a fork in the road. I want you to make another skill check. I want you to tell me what your thinking is for this thing, so we can just make maybe
Right.
one.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's like, we've got a general idea of where we're going, which is, to the northwest. We're following the tracks right now that we currently have, and we know that there is a path, like, heading to the west that we ignored previously.
Okay.
So I guess we're just going to be following that, and then following the tracks as much as we can. If we lose the tracks, I guess we just continue in the direction that we think we're meant to be going.
Yeah, I
Okay.
can always fly in the air and look for signs of bigger trees in that direction too as we get closer.
Or a
I'm
lack
sure
of bigger
that'll become
trees.
easier, and yeah, exactly. Like, I'm sure if the area has been blessed already, then hopefully we'll see these big trees nice and clearly in the direction. Besides that, I don't have anything in my arsenal that can really help us.
Okay, no, that's cool.
Are the
Then,
trees here noticeably bigger than the other? They are noticeably thicker.
Yes,
Okay,
he
that
did.
makes
So
sense.
he did say at the beginning. So the green dots that you're seeing, like all along the side here, like
Yep.
these green spots, they're all regular sized trees.
Hmm.
So these are fucking ginormous.
10 times bigger.
Alright, so we should be able to see them for quite a distance.
If they're grown,
Yeah,
like,
and if they're not chopped down.
yeah.
Yeah. Can we still see them even if they're chopped down? Are they still noticeably taller than the other trees?
They're about the same height as the trees, so if you were close enough, you might be able to see a lack of canopy in like sections, like spots. But from a distance, it would be hard to tell.
I wouldn't really leave too much wood. If they left them longer than the trees themselves, I could be leaving a lot of precious giant tree wood.
I agree with them. I think we're following the general path, and at the forks we track again, and kind of put our heads together and determine the best way to go.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Jamie, furiously creating maps.
So, as you follow the path out, you have the intention of taking the fork when it arrives and heading in that general direction and keeping on that general direction and that sort of thing. The first issue you encounter as Riona has a passive survival check of, what is that, 18 or 16? Is that 8?
18.
Is it 10 plus? Okay. 18. It's very, very good. Very, very high. And especially with the concept that you guys are going to be ever vigilant following these tracks. It's very clear that the tracks that you are following don't take the fork. They are the tracks that continue to lead out the same way that you came in.
I guess we should follow it for now. If it ends up being the bandits, then I guess we'll deal with that.
Yep. We'll deal with it when the room comes across.
Yeah, if it's not the bandits, then maybe we just need to turn off at a different place.
So the tracks are, you're not seeing like individual numbers of tracks because, I mean, you saw how many houses there were. You can imagine how many people there were, how many carts there would have been, how many horses have been along here as well. The entire place is, not ripped up, but it's very well worn. And as I said, it's been used as recent as 1 week ago. If you're going to base the term bandits on the knowledge that you have of the bandits in the area, it sounds like a band of men sort of thing, right? Like like I
not
described
so many.
Robin Hood. It wouldn't be impossible.
Band vase.
What? Ah, right. Okay.
Gotta be woke.
Yeah. Okay. It wouldn't be impossible that it was them that left the tracks, but it would have to require them to come many, many times back and forth to create the amount of, let's say, damage or use on this road. So you could reasonably assume that the tracks left here are not, at least just by bandits, but it is clearly, people from the camp have used this track. Like a lot of people.
Rihanna, you're leading us. You gonna continue? Oh, do you wanna?
I mean, same thing. If we see that it's the majority of people have gone this way, I mean, isn't this the logical way to go? Even though we've already come from this direction.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, maybe the map
Do that.
will change something since before we were stuck.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I mean, now we're all bunny masked up. Like, things are different. I mean, yeah, let's keep following it. If Riona says, like the people went this way, then
Your worst case, we end up going back to the start and going east.
yeah, then we'll just we'll go back in and go to the east.
Okay, if that's the plan.
Yes.
Yep.
Alright, so you spend the next hour heading out of the forest, and you make it out of the forest. You walk past the familiar track where the tree used to be. It is no longer there. The wood is still piled up nicely on either side of the road. You continue following around past the rest stop, and you make your way out of the forest as the fields open up in front of you.
And we go back in. Let's go to the east. Or let's try that path to the west. I don't know. I feel like tracks are...
Well, if these tracks go out, then we know they're at least not going through one of the encampments. They're just leading back to the town, which makes sense. I mean, they get the wood here and they take it back to the Elven village, right? So.
But we haven't been traveling for days. Like we encountered the woods like looking for Lior, and we haven't been traveling that long that they've all left.
Oh no, I'm not suggesting that. I'm suggesting these tracks that we followed now. The traffic isn't from them leaving. This traffic could be them from taking wood back to the town.
Yeah, no, exactly.
So I think the eastern one is our most reasonable.
Okay, so like the heaviest traffic was like the hall, like
yeah, but now the other one must be the next encampment. It's more likely than the path veering to the west, because the west didn't see much traffic.
So does it seem better to go back in the way that and go back where we were and go east, or should we circle around from the outside here?
I mean, let's go with what we're familiar with, and let's head to the east instead, I guess.
Okay.
We follow the expert opinions of our path.
Meow.
So you're going to head back into the...
Samuel L. Jackson on Go the...
back to the encampment, and then we'll take the eastern path.
Okay, sure, we can do that. So it'll take another hour to make your way all the way back in to the camp. At this point, it's about 4:30 in the evening, you've got about another 2 hours of daylight.
Sure.
You're happy to go along with that?
I mean, can I argue it?
Absolutely. What do you mean? Can you argue it?
No, I'm
10 more
joking.
hours of
I'm
daylight.
We
I'm
control
like,
time.
you're
We
giving
have
me,
more
I thought you were giving me an option, like.
Yeah, I mean, do you want to continue forward on your
No,
travels?
of course.
Or
Of course. I was like,
stop?
no. I say we have 3 hours of daylight.
Okay. Okay, wait. If we are so confused, I could honestly just ask whether going that direction is a good or bad idea.
It's a good idea, Anful.
No, I can ask, and there is a chance, there is an answer, there will be an answer.
Sorry, I will.
I see.
Hold on, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not listening. But
He's talking about augury.
Yeah, I don't care. You have 30 minutes of sun because the date on that
Winter
clock is 27th of December, and based on
fuck.
Japan, 27th of December, the
Shortest-
sun went down
shortest-
at 1654.
Jesus, really?
Yep. So you'll have like
I was asleep.
light-ish for another hour after that, but it'll get dark very quickly after.
So we
Okay.
probably should
Hold up in the main building here.
Okay, but just because it gets dark earlier doesn't mean we sleep longer. Like, we're not going to be sleeping for like 12 hours a fucking day.
Absolutely not. But I'm saying that maybe, or I'm
It's okay.
offering
We have a
that you don't want to travel at night in these forests or something.
we have a torch guiding our way.
Yeah, okay, that's perfectly fine. I was just making it obvious to you. I don't want you guys to be like, oh,
Do you
what
want
do
me
we
to
do?
stop?
But yeah, let's
we're going the right way by asking
let's do that, Anful.
Bob. Okay.
Because so Anful, so we have two options. I don't know if you can give options or is it a yes no?
I need
Okay.
to ask about the results of a specific course of action that you plan to take within 30 minutes. So would going in this direction be good for us?
Okay.
And it will either be good, bad, good
Okay.
and bad, or
Okay.
nice.
Okay. Do it.
Specify it now. Say, will it be good for us now? Because if you say it in general, then
Would it be good for us now to travel in this direction? I say as pointing to the direction we plan on heading.
Okay, I'll output the feature that you're using. Otherwise, you're just talking to yourself. By
And the
casting
feature
template sticks, rolling dragon. So keep in mind that Anful, as not a spellcaster, doesn't have a spellcasting focus. So he is
I don't
required-
see spellcasting stuff for this.
Okay, then you're fine. I won't kick you in the penis.
But anyway.
You receive an omen from an otherworldly entity about the results of specific course of action that you plan to take within the next 30 minutes. The DM chooses from the following possible omens: wheel, woe, will, and woe. Nothing for results that aren't especially good or bad. The spell doesn't take into account any possible circumstances that might change the outcome, such as the casting of additional spells or loss or gain of a campaign. If you cast the spell 2 or more times before completing your next long rest, it's community random reading. Okay, required materials, you don't need that. Okay, where do I do this?
So like a spirit will pop onto the ground and give me hindsight.
Give your mom hindsight.
oh,
Nice.
Got him. Ooh.
Hey, Bob says it's a good result if you go this way.
If you use augury, it's got nothing to do with Bob.
Damn it. I wish it was Bob.
let's go.
Yes, we go.
All right. Let's do the thing we wanted to do anyway.
Wait, why did you laugh when he burned himself? But if I do it, you said it.
Because he came up with it.
I did. That wasn't my joke.
Oh, okay. Again, wasn't listening.
Someone else did a mum joke, and I.
Okay, that's fair. I'll let it slide. I won't get jealous.
Get jealous. It's all purposely done. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, we follow.
God's pissed off. It's now raining on you.
Oh no.
Oh man.
Wait, no, it's not raining. Did I not click it? Why is it not raining? Did I break the weather?
God
Wait,
has broken.
so how long?
weather.
So that only took a minute, so that was okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so yeah, you got a good positive reaction from that, and you decide, yeah, you're going to travel. Based on this, it is going to take a day's worth of travel to get there. So, how many hours into the night would you like to travel?
I mean, till it, you know,
Bedtime?
Till it's our usual time to stop.
yeah, till it becomes a hindrance. Like till it becomes we're clearly tired and it's, yeah.
Okay. Well, considering how long is the long rest? 8 hours, right? And then you actually have to also include sitting. Oh no, sitting up to 10 counts as because it's short. Okay, 8 hours. So, I mean, technically you could travel until midnight, right? But is that what you really want to do?
Well, I mean, either way, we're going to be traveling in darkness because we're not going to be spending 12 hours. If it gets light at about 8 o'clock, right? We're not going to go to bed at 6.
No. Yeah.
So even though it's dark, we're not going to go to bed. So if it gets light at 8, I mean, we could either travel till midnight or travel till 10 and wake up at 6. So either way, we're going to be traveling in darkness for, a portion of it.
I mean, yeah, I'm not worried about that, but keep in mind, just because it's a minimum of 8 hours doesn't mean that it has to be 8 hours. You're allowed to sleep in, Rignac. You can have a rest.
Ooh,
You've got sore
no.
bum, you've been riding a horse all day.
It's the fucking winter, so we spend 14 hours sleeping?
You're
Dude,
my wife.
I got out of bed at fucking 1 o'clock this afternoon.
Okay,
so.
but you don't have a quest. You don't have a fucking legendary quest on your fucking heel.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, so let's say you travel, if you want to get a good start on the day, 6 o'clock is a good time to leave. So let's say you travel for another 6 hours, so it's 10:30. You find somewhere...
Wait, is it 4:30 now?
Yeah, it's 4:30.
Oh, yeah, right. Fuck. You said
so,
5.
Yeah, another 6 hours. Yeah, 10:30, and then you guys can get up at 5:30, 6 o'clock, and get on with the day. That sounds about fair, right? If you want to,
Sure.
you're worried about time and that sort of thing, 6 o'clock's a good time to get up and start moving. All right, so you move 6 hours. I'll pop you on the world map onto the square that you want to be on, but it'll take, let's say, another 6 hours. It will potentially take another 6 hours from the following day. But for all intents and purposes, you are camped up for the night. What would you like to do?
I guess, well, I mean, it's been a tricksy forest so far with, horny bunnies and booby hilts.
Yeah,
So,
it's definitely been a bad hair day.
Hold on, wait, I got this for you. I got it.
Oh, there you go. There you go. That's an appropriate use.
Yeah, that was nice. I like it.
God damn it, Seymour. But yeah, I feel like there's. I don't know if we've encountered anything nefarious so far, but I'm not going to be sleeping peacefully. So I think we'll be taking watches.
I mean, the only thing that's of slight concern is the mask on his face that he could take off.
What
But
that's the positive right now. That's the one good thing we've got going for us is the fact that Seymour's wearing that mask.
I mean, the one bad thing is how he's gonna take off that mask. It's
No. Let's not approach that.
all
Let's
right.
actually not mention it so he never takes it off.
Yeah, let us wear what we want.
Exactly. Don't be mask shaming.
Let us.
Oh, god damn it!
I'll stop.
Because
I'll just
rabbits
stop
eat lettuce.
it. Yeah. Sad times, sorry.
Okay. All right. So yeah. So I'd suggest taking watches. Not that we haven't been doing that. I don't think at any point we decide oh yeah, we don't need to take watches. We're fine. So business as usual. Taking watches.
Okay. Is anyone doing anything over their long rest?
Oh yeah, you got any scrolls to fail?
He's got one more.
There is one more scroll to fail.
What is it now?
I don't. Hold on. I think.
What was the last one you failed?
Last I failed was
acid arrow.
acid arrow. Yeah. So I still have entangle left, which I have the wand of entangle.
Entangle is so useful.
But he's got the
If
wand
you
of
get entangled, then Seymour can unattune to the wand of entangle.
No, Riona's holding the wand of entangle.
Oh.
Yeah, I gave it to
Seymour's using
So what's the scroll then?
Entangle.
Right. Okay. Well, then you can unattune to it and have a free slot.
True.
But she has a free slot still.
Yeah.
But I'm saying for the future.
Yeah, that's fine. I can learn it. It's not going to hurt me to burn up another scroll and not learn it. So.
So what's entangle? Second level? First level?
First level, I think. Let's go. Is that one spells? This one's spells. Let's go. This one's spells because it works with items. Entangle. Wand of entangle uses entangle.
Taking too long? First level.
Yeah, I already found it. It's first level. Doesn't say first level on here.
It doesn't say first
No,
level.
I pulled it up on my screen. It's first level. I was like, I can't see anywhere where it says first level. Ah, it does. Okay, I found it. Dickhead.
I said it first.
Yeah, shut up.
Okay, so this will only take you one rest. So you could potentially fail it right now.
Awesome. Let's do it.
Think of how fast you can fail.
Does anyone else have anything to do? Anything they want to do with their short rest? Like with their, 2 hours of free time?
Yeah. I'd like to change a spell of mine.
Nice.
I'm gonna
Don't do comprehend language.
No, I'm gonna switch lesser restoration for locate animals or plants.
Interesting.
How do I?
Oh, I like that.
Oh, I did.
Giant fucking tree stump.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Find me some giant fucking tree stumps. Yes, I love it.
He can also get you some more cocaine bark at any time.
Oh, fuck. If only that was useful. Like, that would actually be really good, but once we find a buyer, then yes. But, like, up until now, it's just been a bunch of prudes, man.
Well, when we get to a town that's not full of tight asses, right?
Right? Bunch of fucking snooty elves. Let's try Glistaven. I'm sure if I find go to the nightlife of Glistaven, you can find some people who are probably the gnomes. The gnomes fucking love the shit.
Or we can use it to we'll get into that camp that nearly killed us last time. We'll sell them all the drugs, wait till the high as fuck, and then sorry, my girlfriend's yawning. I'm not watching porn.
Wow, that was
yawning?
Weird yawn.
Yeah, she was.
thought she was summoning a fucking lesser demon.
Yeah, and sell them all the drugs.
Interesting, because that could also possibly make them more powerful.
No, all weaker. All weaker.
Exactly. So, look at the amount of people that are there. It's like a 50-50 split. Some of them are going to get more powerful.
True.
Oh my god.
Alright, we got about 10 minutes for me to fail and burn up this scroll.
Alright.
Alright, show us how you fail.
Alright,
I've got nothing I want to do for my rest, so yeah.
Okay, Seymour, are you going to do something other than changing your spells? Oh, that takes time, doesn't it? Oh no, you can just do it.
Yeah.
It takes time for the wizard. Okay, so are you going to do anything with a mask on your face?
No.
So you have the time and you're willingly not going to identify it.
Oh. Yes, I should identify this.
Wow.
In a flash of inspiration, Seymour determines, hey, this magic mask that I'm wearing, I should probably identify it. It's a good point. I completely forgot it was magical.
Of leprosy.
Okay, so can I please get some gold taken off you before we do anything, Riona? Or Regnak, take it from the party funds?
Yeah, I'll take it from the party funds.
What is it? 50? 25?
50.
50? Okay. and then quest no lore was rules. There we go. Okay, 52 hours. Wizard spell, skill. Arcana intelligence check, please. It must be 11 or higher.
Is it again?
It should be under party
Where's
information.
Oh, party information. Yes, that's the one. The one I didn't have open. Okay. Oh my God! Yay! That's amazing.
He learned the first level spell.
You're right. Congratulations. The credits.
I'm sorry, guys. I really let you down. I felt like I could do 3 in a row.
You got the one that you didn't really need.
Go there for 7 times a day for free without a spell slot.
Okay.
Or possibly the one you needed the most.
Who knows? So the spell scroll of Entangle disappears as you finish writing into your book, and with a I don't even know. You wipe the sweat off your forehead as you realize that the words stay on your page this time, and they don't fade away as they did the previous 2 times. And you're like, huh, maybe it's because it was a level 1 spell and much easier.
She failed a level 1 spell.
Well, who fucking knows? It works, yay!
I mean,
You're getting used to the magic of this world, I think.
Riona dies of shock.
Yeah, con save, please. No. Okay, then I am going to talk to Seymour personally about something. But that's the end of the session. You guys can do your checks.
Seymour died?
Yeah.
Shit.
Damn. Okay, new party member.
You guys can do your checks throughout the night. I'm not going to make you roll. It's very peaceful. There are lots of animals that come out during the night, and kind of, you know, if anyone exits the tiny hut, they will kind of be...
Any horny bunnies?
No horny bunnies, no. But, yeah, just the typical animals. And that
Any
sort of thing.
horny other animals?
Animals that may have horns and naturally occur in forests would likely have arrived, but...
no, I meant like animals that are like,
no.
you know, generally down for a good time.
Yeah, well, I mean...
I'm joking, obviously.
Anything's a dildo if you try hard enough. But no, that's going to be it.
Horned rabbit has a horn for a reason.
Really quick, guys, while you're all on here. Which is the tab that has the spells on it so I can, like, drop it in here?
The second last one.
Second to last.
Compendiums.
Okay.
And then you can search under
Go to item and spell.
Thank you.
Just steal Jamie's thunder.
If you choose spells at the bottom that says expanded SRD, that's the cheating one that I shouldn't be admittedly streaming with. Don't sue me, D&D.
Don't specifically point it out.
It's not illegal. It's not illegal if you own the material, so it's fine.
So what do I do here? I click the import tab, or I just drag it in? Or?
You can just drag it directly onto your sheet from the library that pops up.
Yeah. Just click the word and drag the
Thank
word.
you.
And then click add normally. Because it should give you 2 options, I think.
Yeah. Does that sound familiar? Is that what's happening to you, Rihanna?
We're getting there.
We're getting there?
Gotta find the spell first.
I mean, it's got a search bar. You type the lit.
Yeah, type in.
Dude, I dropped it on the sheet, but it didn't. Oh, it just added it. It didn't give me any any question. It just added it.
Probably because it's a spell.
All right. Yes, I think items. It has a different thing that comes up.
So that's fine.
You know, just closing all my windows looking for a buried pop-up.
Keep
Yeah, it's on there. Okay, I got it.
Cool. Merry Christmas.
Thanks.
So I'm going to need everyone to leave the channel, please, so I can speak to Seymour. You can come back if you wish, or you can just say good night, goodbye, and we'll see you next week.
Good night.
Gotta create a second channel.
Yeah, I was going to do that very shortly and call it voice chat.
Alright, goodbye, and I'll see you next week.
Peace.
Call it like private chat, or
Nah.
One-on-one time.
I mean, well, because we have
Voice channel.
a text channel called voice chat, and that's confusing.
Your mum's confusing.
Well,
Oh!
I mean,
Private.
it already,
Okay,
sorry.
hold on.
Nice.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Didn't deserve-
Okay, I can make that. I can do. Who can?
too late. I disconnected.
Okay, bye. Private. I'm gonna drag you there. There we go. That's cool. Look at that. All right. So, you find an item, and you identify it. And it's not actually that important. I just don't want them to hear it because fuck them.
No,
but you
okay.
also have 3 items that you're attuned to anyway. So you can't attune to this item right now. You're only identifying the basic things in it. And what you get a sense of from this item is that it has a kind of spirit inside of it. That spirit... what do we say identifying lets you do? Let me just quickly check. Rules. What is it? Monster presence, interaction, carry away, kick it up, DM inspiration. Identify. Okay, a player spending a short rest with an item allows you to get an understanding of the potential within an item. To gain a full knowledge of an item's capabilities, one must attune to it or have identified casts on it. A player may also use it. Yeah, okay. So you get an understanding of the potential within an item. So the potential is that there is a spirit inside this item, or at least linked with this item in some way, that were you to attune with it, you feel that the spirit may be able to help you with trying not to give a keyword away right now. It will be able to help you with decisions that you could potentially make by giving you a hint of the future in very loose terms.
Yeah.
But to get more information, you either need to cast Identify a spell on it, or just attune to it.
Okay, cool.
Are you going to sleep with it on your face?
No, I think I'm worried that magic will happen, but we are in our bubble now, so maybe not. Maybe I'll put it to the side after I feel that there's a spirit in it. Then I'll probably be a bit more wary to just wear it.
Okay. So you can easily take it off. It's not strapped to your face. It's just magically fixed onto your face when you put it on. Like that's how it holds its position.
Sweet.
Cool.
Okay, yeah, I'll take it off and then rest.
All right. Cool. Yep. No, that's good.
Okay, sweet.
All right. Good night. Thanks for the session. It was very fun.
Yeah, cheers for the session, man.
All right. Peace out.
Thank you. See you next week.
See you.
Peace, bro.
And that will be all for tonight. Thank you for watching. Andrew, thank you always for helping. That macro that you gave me worked wonders, was much better than the macro I was looking at that came with the, was it not Foundry? Forge community macros. I do want to get a soundbite from Samuel L. Jackson saying, "Go the fuck to sleep," and then put that on when we say goodbye. But I will do that another time. If you wanted to know about the that tree, I doubt they're ever going back to it, but it was a creature that was stuck in the tree with a sword of life stealing that had stabbed her in the chest, and she was stuck in there. It's got Sylvan text written on the blade, but no one bothered to look at the blade, so I didn't tell them. If they recite the blade and then pull it out with a decent strength check, then they can pull the blade without harming her, I think it was. Hold on. The sword character must speak it on. Oh yeah. So if they pass the save, they can pull it out, and it doesn't hurt her. This is without harming the tree. Yeah, without harming the tree. But if they pull it out and they fail the save, they can still pull it out, but it rips through and damages the tree, causing treants to awaken. So the main tree is a treant, and then dryads coming from the trees around it to come out and attack the party. It's just a small little thing, but they didn't bother to do any checks or looking at the blade or looking at the tree or anything like that, which they usually do, so I was a bit surprised. And I doubt they're going back to it, so probably never see it again. But yeah, it was a long sort of life stealing they could have had. But yeah, now I have to find a new map. Yeah, silly players. Never trust them. Now I have to find a new map for them for this area, because I'm making most of this up on the fly, especially as they're trying to get from A to B. I have a vague idea of what I'm doing in this area, and I've got a story in my mind, and I know why I'm saying what I'm saying, but I'm also making it up on the spot. So I'm justifying myself as I go. But it's fun. They seem to enjoy themselves, and it's took them, what, 4 hours, and all they did was walk in a circle because of Fey magic, go to the camp, leave the camp, go back to the camp, then go to somewhere else. So, it's good. They're enjoying themselves. I'm enjoying myself, and I hope you're enjoying yourself too. Thanks for watching, man. I really appreciate it. You know, not many people come, or no one comes into the stream. There is a third person watching, but I have a sneaking suspicion that one of that third person, one is me, one is you, the third person is one of my players, and I think they're listening now, but whatever. If it's not one of them, then Seymour, he posted the link to the stream on his Facebook. Maybe it's someone there, but who knows. Anyway, peace out. It's midnight here. I gotta go to sleep, go to work tomorrow. Thank you for watching, and hopefully we'll see you next week.